Hello and welcome to my stealth challenge for Rise of the Tomb Raider. There's the rules. Hello there, Stan. Rice of the Tomb Raider. Indeed, the rice of the Tomb Raider is delicious. Coming soon to a restaurant near you. How's things going, Stan? So the rules of this challenge: forced combat sections, no weapon restrictions. So in a forced combat section, I can use bows, guns, shotguns, rifles, crafted explosives, you name it. But in stealth sections, it's melee and knife kills only. So I can't use even a bow for a stealth kill. Enemies cannot see dead bodies. If an enemy sees a dead body, that also counts as failing the challenge. Cannot use survival instincts. Not allowed to use Lara's survival instinct mode. Therefore, I can't see the best time to stealth kill enemies because I won't be able to tell if other enemies can actually see them being taken out before doing so. If you have instincts mode on and the enemies turn up red, it means that the enemy that you're trying to go and stealth kill is actually in the line of sight of other enemies. So if you go and kill that enemy while they're coming up red, you'll be alerted. If it comes up yellow, then that tells you that you can assassinate the enemy without the other enemies noticing you. However, for this playthrough, I'm not allowed to actually use instinct mode. There might be some parts where it will put it into instinct mode automatically, but I can't use that. I'm allowed to lure enemies with a nearby arrow shot, but I cannot use the arrow to kill them with. Cannot activate those skills. I'll go into more detail with those when we get to the point in the game where we can actually unlock skills. And the next Tomb Raider game is to be determined. I know what the next one is I want to stream, but I don't know if I'll have time to do it yet, so I don't want to commit. You're going good, Stan. That's excellent. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Things are going good. Hey there, Gamer Loop. I hope things are going good. We're going to go new game, and this save file I used to test for the challenge before deciding on it. Stan got into it for Skull and Bones closed beta. You have 2 invites that you can send to Ubisoft Connect friends if you want. I don't really care about that game, to be honest, Stan. But yeah, if anyone wants that invite, then so be it. But yeah, I'm all good. Oh, that's great, Gamer Loop. I'm glad to hear that you're going really good. That's excellent. And I've been doing well. Things have been going good. Just playing this on normal difficulty. The challenge is going to be challenging enough with the restrictions I've made up, let alone making it a higher difficulty. So we'll just go with this. Stan, you're very curious about that game that was developed for 10 years. Yeah, it needs to make GTA money to actually be successful, I would say. They've spent so much money on it over the years. They need it to sell like $1 billion or something.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience to face the unknown? As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
The brothers. They're done. No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance. You're almost there. Wait till you see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
Thanks. Look at that.
It's amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right. Let's take it easy here. This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this. Oh, shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
Lara!
Ah! Ah! Damn, that was close.
Lara! Are you all right?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get you!
No! It's too dangerous! I can climb back up!
Are you sure?
Just stay put! I need to jump across!
Yeah, okay. Now grab my hand.
Ugh.
Gotcha. Shit, Lara. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Looks like we gotta go through. Not bad. If the weather turns, we can hole up in this cave. Do you really think we'll find this lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Well, I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
I just hope Trinity hasn't beaten us to it.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
Gamer Loop, it's kind of funny how Lara always gets herself into trouble. Absolutely. Yeah. Whether it's trouble in the environments, like slides and stuff, or whether it's, you know, setting traps off. Hey there, Shin. Spoiler, Lara Croft is actually a dame and a British royalty. Don't know about the British royalty part, unless you can be part of British royalty without... You know how they have, you can buy a deed to some land or something, or a plot of land, and you get your, what do they call it, your plaque on it or something? Like you can become, I don't know what they call it, and you can be knighted or whatever they do for the female version or something. But yeah. Stan, is she a princess? No. No, she's a queen, Stan, not a princess. She's not a member of the British royal family. No, definitely not. If you remember correctly, she has a manor in Wales. Yeah, so both versions of Lara have a manor. Classic Lara has a different backstory and origin to what the reboot Lara does. In the classic origin, Lara doesn't lose her parents. When she's older, she actually is on a plane and it crashes in the Himalayas, and that's where she learns how to survive in harsh environments. She gets rescued by monks in the Himalayas and helped out and all that kind of stuff, and then she returns to England, and she gets disowned by her parents because they want her to marry this guy who's supposed to be some rich dude, and she's like, fuck you, I'm an independent woman, I want to do what I want with my own life. And they're like, okay, you're not our daughter anymore then. And she's like, fine, fuck you. And then went off and lived her life the way that she wanted. That's classic Lara. Whereas this version of Lara, her parents die when she's a child. And then she has the experience in Yamatai, which is what she goes through to get the skills that she ends up having. Game Loop, have you got any suggestions for an open world game? You want to play something else other than the AC series? Red Dead Redemption 2 is definitely a great open world game. There are sort of like situations that are, what's the term used? There's situations that can be randomly generated. Like you might be riding along and all of a sudden someone's like, hey, you know, do you want to have a shooting competition or something, you know? So there's things like that. So sometimes you'll be traveling and something will happen. But also there's moments where you might come across someone who needs help and you can choose whether to help them or not. So Red Dead Redemption 2 is probably one that I would really suggest. Witcher 3 as well is a good open world game. And I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet, but it definitely looks like a great game. Shin, Elder Scrolls 3, 4, and 5, Fallout 3 and 4, and New Vegas Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's actually an interesting one, that Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if I'd play it myself, but it seemed interesting when I saw it being played by Lucinda. That's okay, Gamer Loop. No worries at all.
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there. Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You ready?
Let's do it! There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Oh, shit!
That was close.
Oh, no! No, no, no! Jonah! Hold on!
Shit! I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it!
Whoa! Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there! I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack. Almost there, Lara. You got it.
We made it! I see the ruins! Oh god.
Lara! Oh, shit! I got you! I got you! Lara! Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull you back up! Oh, fuck!
There! Over there! Quick! Swing me to the other side!
Okay, here goes. Damn it! I can't hold on much longer! Come on, Lara!
You have a bad feeling about this, Sten?
I can't hold you! The rope is slipping!
So does Han Solo.
Climb! Climb! Oh, shit! Move, goddammit!
Go back, Jonah! Get to shelter!
Han salute indeed. Hey Godfather, the rise of Legionnaire Rod. Welcome on in. Lara's wearing a hood. Assassin confirmed.
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound. The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity. I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
Hey there, Bray. How's things going? Yeah, Shin, you know, evil corporations, groups, Trinity, Abstergo, Umbrella, Google.
It's me. Hannah! Oh, God. I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
More lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the Prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb, Anna.
Oh,
Hey,
look at Scorpion.
we're heading into a war zone now. You better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you.
You bastard!
Damn, this road! Shit, they weren't supposed to shoot at us!
Get us out of here!
Shit! No, no, no!
No, no, no! No turning back. It has to be here.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding. The shadows betray you, because they belong to me.
Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression, Bray. Thank you very much. Hey there, Code. Ta-da! Welcome. How's things?
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
Oh, that's a good, Bray. That's no worries at all. Code, well, another morning. That's about it currently. Another morning has arrived. Hope it ends up being a good morning. I will be grabbing journal entries and stuff for XP, but not for getting every single thing, so I won't be listening to the dialogue from those. Hey there, Harbinger.
Could this really be it? Incredible. Some kind of marker. I can't quite make out the translation, but this word. Prophet. This is it. Dad was right.
Harbinger, what happens if you get detected? I go to this screen and I go reload checkpoint, and then I add to the counter.
Seems to be a map of some sort, but I can't quite read the words.
It's the Prophet, speaking with a foreign army. He convinced them to lay down their weapons. These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity. Okay, he's shown here performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this.
Shin, every time you get spotted in a stealth run, you dress in drag and do the hula. And if that doesn't get you detected by anyone after already being detected in other ways, then I don't know what would.
My Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby. I'll mark down the locations. He led his followers through the desert to the oasis. A secret entrance.
Jamie, get your mother. Put the cookie down. Now! Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression, Bray. That's actually not a bad movie, Jingle All the Way.
Still no sign. I don't think she survived the crash.
All right, let's go. Constantine wants to breach the tomb before sundown.
They're after the tomb. I've got to find it before them.
It even has the actor who went on to play young Anakin Skywalker as well in it. I think it's him. Yeah.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this. safely here. Got to get inside.
Hello there, Ryu. Hope things are going well. I had a look at your Discord post that you did too, so I'll actually respond to it since you're actually here. I hope things are going well. Going well? Oh, nice. You're still on your holidays?
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Oh, nice. Alright, I'll just load up the Discord now and have a look-see. Alright, so I thought that was really, really cool how they did the posters for the Nolan trilogy in the style of the earlier Batman movies. It's interesting that they chose the Batman Forever one for Batman Begins, but I can kind of see why, because they probably wanted to use it. Definitely recognize The Dark Knight as the Batman Forever one, and The Dark Knight Rises as the Batman Returns one. Just trying to think, because the 19 I understand now why the 1989 movie is just the Bat logo. So, I mean, I guess they could have done that for Batman Begins, but then they wouldn't have been able to have the characters on the poster. But yeah, that's really cool. I think it's very creative when fans can actually not only do something that looks good, but also is a cool fit. And actually does it in the same style of. Code Righty Beverly Hills 4 is coming next year, or it should be named Alzheimer Express 4. Well, it can't be worse than the third movie. I watched the trailer a few times. I actually think it's quite cool, especially to see the actors that they got back. They even got back Paul Reiser, who plays.
Here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims.
Who
The
plays
Order of
Jeffrey?
Trinity.
Remember in the first movie how he's like, la 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 la. I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to Jeffrey.
Nice.
I love that first movie. Look, man, we ain't falling for no banana in the tailpipe. Ain't falling for no banana in the tailpipe. Look, man. I ain't falling for no banana in my tailpipe.
The Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
Hey, Reggie. This scene legit scared you? Yeah, it's really cool. It's very reminiscent of what they would have in the Indiana Jones movies, where there was always a scene where there was like some really, really like, there was like creepy crawlies and stuff like that, and seeing like snakes and things inside of skeletons and all that kind of stuff. I don't blame you for getting freaked out by that. through Ironically Batman Forever is one you have a huge nostalgia for, so it's kind of fitting that The Dark Knight would have a poster in its style. Yeah. I mean, they could have also gone for the Batman Returns style, I guess, for that too, but it does actually fit having it like that. Hopefully Beverly Hills Cop 4 is worth the wait. Hopefully so. Yeah. I think Jerry Bruckheimer is producing it again. Don't know who's directing it or who's written it.
Damn it. That was too close.
I'm sure there'll be a lot of references back to the first one. Like, there'll probably be a reference to the banana in the tailpipe. Something to that effect. It'd be so funny if
They're blasting their way in.
it'd actually be funny if Damon Wayans returned as the banana salesman for Beverly Hills Cop 4. Yeah, he was a good director for the Beverly Hills Cop 2. I prefer
Let's
the
hope
first
this
one,
works.
but the second one is still damn funny as well. I love how he pretends to be that dude who's in charge of the building. And he just, does it so he can get a place to stay. Plus it's got a killer opening song as well. Shakedown, I think it's called.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Code checking what other things are coming, and new Ghostbusters and more. That's true, yeah. I still haven't seen Ghostbusters Afterlife. I already know the spoiler at the end, though. Which, I would have loved to watch that movie, not knowing what happens at the end, but the thing is, I hardly go to the movies anymore, and I hardly watch movies on my own much anymore, so it's one of those things where it just comes with the territory now, that I'll inevitably end up finding out about spoiler stuff eventually. But yeah, that new one, it looks interesting. I mean, having like an entire city be frozen over is interesting. It's definitely different for the series. But I wouldn't be surprised if Peter Venkman gets killed off.
Damn. They're almost inside.
because I doubt Bill Murray would want to come back for a 5th movie. Which is fair enough. Some actors just, you know, once they do a role, they're satisfied with what they've done as that character and don't need to do any more. You did view? Nice. I'll check that out later. Then again, Murray said he would only come back as a ghost at one point. That's true. Yeah, he definitely said that. Just do this to get the XP from shooting this. It's only 10 XP, but this early in the game, it won't take long for your XP meter to fill up.
My
Sharona. Okay, review. Check out Discord. So review your tribute drawing to both the 1990 TMNT movie and the 95 Mortal Kombat movie with your favorite characters from both franchises. Oh, nice. Liu Kang and Leonardo. Cool. That reminds me, I still need to play that new Ninja Turtles game that came out, and also the Streets of Rage 4 game. I need to get onto those next year, actually. Both games are fantastic. Yeah, from what I saw of the Streets of Rage 4 game, it does look really, really cool. And hopefully they get to do more. And not just like, you know, sort of like sequels to, you know, previous games, but it'd be cool to see them do something like... Could you imagine a side-scrolling beat-em-up, but you're playing as slasher villains? Like Chucky and Freddy Krueger and Michael Myers and Jason Voorhees just going around, and you could have like locations from all their movies. So you could go around Crystal Lake as Freddy Krueger if you wanted to, or go into the house on Elm Street as Michael Myers. Oh, hell yeah, Ryu. Yeah. I like the look of those fan-made beat-em-ups using Mortal Kombat. That was actually pretty cool. So many things that you can do.
Found you. Empty. It's empty. No. No. What did I miss?
Hey, it's down here. Set the charges.
Villain! You son of a bitch.
The Prophet's tomb. After all this time.
And the artifact?
Inside, God willing. Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look, it was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Get down!
Man down!
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom reference coming up in a moment.
Almost there!
The river of water coming out of a wall on the edge of a cliff.
What's this?
Oh yeah, Ryu. I mean, it's only a 5-year difference between the two movies, which is crazy to think, you know, between the two. But yeah, they're both great examples of how to do the property really cool in live action. Great thing you beat me to the Arnie reference. Yeah, I thought I'd make a play on Dylan and say villain.
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books. Listen to this. The lost city of Kitezh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara...
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitezh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
To Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think. If this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Kitezh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Damn it!
If you're going to shoot, shoot. Don't talk. Like Lara.
Lara! Holy shit!
Stop! Drop the book!
You can't stop us!
You should have shot first, Lara.
Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
Review both martial arts movies from the 90s, New Line Cinema, by New Line Cinema. There are indeed many similarities between both, as well as the franchise in general. There well and truly is. Yeah. I haven't seen them for ages as well.
Lara, are you there? I made it to shelter.
Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me. I need to do this alone. Got to find shelter.
Ryu of Han Solo shot first. Why can't you, Lara? Exactly. Shoot him in the leg at least. Stop him from running away.
Keep moving. Come on. You can do this. Move. An old camp. Fresh kill. No more. Okay, that's my work. Dry enough to burn. I hope. Back to camp. Move, damn it.
Men are scouring the ruins in the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
And what of the remnant?
They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
Speaking of faith, going to be doing a 15th anniversary playthrough of the first Mirror's Edge. So that animated emote
Stronger bow.
is going to be active during that for
I wish
subscribers.
this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path, and mine alone.
Just having a look at the outfits and what the outfit bonuses are to see if there's any outfits that have stealth related things that I might not want to actually take advantage of. There isn't. Cool. So there's no outfits that I can't have Lara wear, because there's no outfits that have any benefits that would give me an advantage in stealth situations. Game's taking a while to load Lara's character model with this outfit. There we go. Stan Hardin didn't shoot first. Change your mind. But what happens if your mind gets changed, but that aspect doesn't change, but something else changes instead? What are the side effects of changing people's minds about certain things? Will other things that they have a mind about be different? That is a debate that will go on for centuries. Who shot first? Nausea, headache, and tiredness. Well, yeah, I mean, changing that would be good so that people don't have that anymore. Alright. Tomb Raider 3 celebrated its 25th anniversary this year. I already did a playthrough to commemorate that. So not for the whole stream, but for a little bit of the stream, I'll showcase the reimagined Antarctica outfit, a tribute to Lara Croft's trip to Antarctica in Tomb Raider 3. Won't be doing that DLC. Alright, so, skills. As part of this stealth challenge, there's certain skills I'm not allowed to get. Alright, so I can't get Deadly Force. Stealth finishes are much faster and kill enemies with Brutal Force. Can't get that unlocked. Can't get Stealth Landing. To get this, you need to get the Lightfoot skill. And I can actually get the Lightfoot skill because the Lightfoot skill doesn't relate to any stealth advantages. Just need to see where it is, actually. Might be in a different category. Anyway, I'm allowed to get the Lightfoot skill, but I can't then get the Stealth Landing skill. Landing from jumps and drops is always silent and generates no noise from enemies to detect. So I can't get that skill in this playthrough either. Can't get Silent Killer. Stealth kill enemies without alerting nearby foes. Not allowed to get that skill. Not allowed to get Adrenaline. Resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after a successful stealth kill. And yeah, they're the skills that I'm not allowed to actually use. Plus, I'm not allowed to use Lara's Instinct mode. View another debate now. Were Greedo's last words McClunky? Una guta solo? That's the only thing that I remember him saying. Una guta solo? I've been looking forward to this for a long time. Yes, I bet you have. Stan, you remember seeing a video of that scene where the person was investigating the situation frame by frame? Oh, jeez. Interesting. This is a skill that's related to stealth, but being able to automatically loot for resources after a stealth kill does not give me any advantages in stealth, so I'm allowed to get that if I want. Here we go, so Lightfoot. I can get the Lightfoot skill, because it just lets you land safely without damage from substantial heights. Getting this skill will let you actually get the stealth landing skill, but I can't get the stealth landing skill. I'm going to get this. Earn bonus XP from survival caches, documents, relics, and challenges. There we go. Hey, Sad. Hi, Ube. Oh, really? Oh, that would have been annoying.
I have...
These ruins here. Mongolian.
Hello there, Jonas. How's things going? Hey, Shin, welcome back, dude. Hope things have been going good. I think I forgot to ask you earlier.
We have told...
Jonas, things are good, and it's Friday, so even better. Oh, hell yeah. That's good to hear. You're not wrong there. Reaching Friday is always a good milestone for the week. Are you sick? Are you, Shin? Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear about that, dude. I hope you can get better soon. The thing about being sick that I also hate is any side effects that happen as well. Like, it's bad enough for the actual sensation of being sick, let alone having extra things that happen as a result, or having that level of frustration where there might be a lot of things that you normally are able to do without problems, but then when you're not feeling well, it can be a mission just trying to do those things. If you can't, you might have to cancel the trip to the food bank. Oh, really? Well, hopefully you do get better then. Hey, Mr. Goatee. How's things going, dude? Shin, the bear just wants to give you a bear hug. It sure does. It barely sees anyone. So when it does, it just wants to give a hug.
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes. My greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
Got to bind this wound.
Mr. Gote, going good. You've been grinding away at your video games. How about yourself? Oh, that's great, dude. I'm glad to hear that. I hope the grinding has been going well too. So, did you decide what game you wanted to actually do next? Because I can't remember if you decided or not. And as for me, I'm doing well. It's going pretty good. It's good that it's Friday. And it's interesting getting closer to the end of the year. Because I've got so much planned for next year
Those leaves should stem the bleeding.
In some ways I'm really, really itching to get into next year's game content that I've got planned. But I need to be patient, because it won't take long.
An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there? Good enough. More Mongol ruins. Looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear. Those mushrooms, they're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
Mr. Gote, you're going to stick with Armored Core 6. A lot of the bosses are insane. It's either twin, giant helicopters, tanks, like AC units, and you defeated some of them, including the hard operator. You won't say who due to spoilers, etc. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah. Well, that's good. It's good that you decided what you wanted to stick with. And that way you can just concentrate then on that particular game as well. But that's great that you defeated the operator that was hard to finish, to beat, I mean.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
Mr. Gautier was a really fun character to enjoy with, the way they wrote his backstory. You didn't want to spoil it in case you want the game or want to play it one day. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, I think Armored Core is a series I had heard of before, but maybe I'm thinking of something else as well. Because sometimes that happens. Sometimes there's franchises that might be very similar, but because I haven't played either of them, I can't really remember which one was which. Shin, your cat overlord is mad at you right now. You were reading the ingredients for a tea you were going to make, and you found out when it had catnip, you said it out loud, and then your cat overlord demanded to have some of your tea. Because your cat lord was like, that is delicious. Mr. Gautier, Armored Core is all AC robot machines, and you build different types of them, like tank, flying, etc., depending on the parts, etc. Well, that's really cool that you can make them fly as well. Having so many customization options, well, it seems like you do as well. It can also be good too, especially with how in-depth you might want to be with your customizations.
Need to rest. So cold. So tired.
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done? Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
Sophia, keep moving. Come on, we got him. Keep running! Go! Run her down!
Alright, first stealth situation in the playthrough. Any detections, any kills with a bow during stealth sections, and I have to reload the checkpoint and add a count to the counter of fails. Plus, other enemies can't find dead bodies, otherwise that counts against me as well.
All teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm.
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find a missing survey team.
Shinen's also made by the From Software, the same group that made the Dark Souls series. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't think that was something that they would have done. Not that I'm an expert on them as a company and say which ones they should be doing and not, but I just didn't know. Mr. Goethe, you're at 11 of 30 for achievements. Oh, cool. Almost halfway then.
Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned.
Get on the radio, see if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said they were under attack, then nothing. That was just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. Tell crew fuck this up. These are peasants.
What was that?
I'm allowed to use arrows to make a sound to lure enemies in stealth, but I can't kill them with an arrow shot in stealth.
Open. The natives booby-trapped the woods.
And I can't use instincts mode to actually see where enemies are and to know whether or not an enemy is safe to kill without the other enemy seeing.
What?
Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. That's what I get for anticipating and thinking that I'll get a stealth kill. There we go. So that's one fail so far.
Ah, shit. Spread the word. The natives set snare. Advancing! Cover me!
I'm not counting that. I was fucking hidden. I'm gonna reload the checkpoint, but I'm not fucking counting that as being detected. There was no way I was detected then. That's bullshit.
Ah, shit. Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue. God.
Get on the radio, see if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said we were under attack, then nothing. Just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us.
An arrow!
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives moving trap the woods.
The comms Reyes says we showed up.
Shit. We're gonna need counterinsurgency protocols. It'll blow the timetable. Constantine's not gonna like this, but it's better than getting picked off in the dark.
Huh? I'll check it out. Understood. An arrow. Shit. Someone's out there.
Of course, the other patrolling enemy would time their route to walk past just when I needed to go and kill that other guy.
Nothing. Roger. We're clear. What? It's an arrow. Something's going on. Came from this direction. We got a KIA. Everyone look sharp.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Shit. Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue. God damn it.
Get on the radio, see if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said they were under attack, then nothing. It was just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. Until crew fuck this up, these aren't peasants.
Yeah, these are guerrilla tactics. They knew to go straight for the comms and Reyes says we showed up.
Shit. We're gonna need counterinsurgency protocols. It'll blow the timetable. Constantine's not gonna like this, but it's better than getting picked off in the dark.
What the hell? It's in it.
Hey, welcome back, Shin. You had to toss your almond milk, it went bad. Oh, I don't blame you for doing that. It's definitely good that you did. Hello, Senny. Good morning to you, dude. How's the stealth challenge going? So this is actually the first stealth section, and I've already been detected 2 times. The first time, the enemy that I lured to the bush hadn't actually gotten close enough for the prompt to stealth kill them to appear. So I pressed the button thinking that by the time I got closer to them that the prompt would appear for me, but it didn't, so I got detected. Then the second time, another enemy found a dead body. So 2 times already, and this is just the first stealth section. But given the fact that I can't use survival instincts, I can't use a bow to kill enemies during stealth, that makes it harder than it looks to people who might not know. They might be like, how come you're not killing them with the arrow? It's like, well, if I could, that would make the stealth challenge too easy. Got to try and find ways to make the challenges that I do balanced. It's a mixture of what do I want to allow myself to be able to do that might help but not give me an OP advantage over the game, and what are some things that I can actually do in a way that makes certain situations more difficult than they would be normally as well. But yeah, when you can only do melee kills from stealth positions in this game, it definitely makes you have to rethink your strategies that you would normally use. Plus, I have to make sure that enemies don't see dead enemies. Otherwise, that counts against me as well. Off to a good start, but some parts you'd imagine haven't necessarily been designed to stealth through completely. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a part later where the dude gets his eyes gouged out and is writhing on the floor, where I will have to be detected, but I did a test of that section, and up until the point where you need to blow up the entrance to get through, you can pretty much kill all the enemies in stealth without being detected. But then you have to blow up the door so you can get through to the rest of the level. And you've already had food poisoning once. It's not an experience you want to repeat. I don't blame you one bit at all. Stan, Lara's so stealthy even we can't see her now. That's it. The only way you can see Lara right now is with the free follower emote of her that I've got active for this playthrough. Got to be careful too, because when I was testing this challenge, I accidentally killed an enemy with a bow because auto-aim locked onto them. And I only intended to shoot the ground to lure them.
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives booby-trap the woods.
Stan, wrong emote, but you'd love it. Hey, it's still relevant. This is a Tomb Raider game after all.
I'm gonna check it out. Be right back.
Watch your back.
Got an arrow here. Came from this way.
Alright, so there should be 2 enemies left. That dude who's standing right there, and then the other dude further up who's actually patrolling. Just to be safe, I want to take out the other guy first, even though this guy is on his own. Don't want to leave anything to chance. Stan, what? You're a free follower? Oh, you had to refresh. That's true, yeah. Yeah, like if there's ever an emote that I've just activated recently and it doesn't pop up for you, if you try refreshing, then it should appear then. Not using survival instincts is interesting because it gives you such an advantage, because if the enemies turn up red, you know that if you go and stealth kill one enemy, then another enemy's going to see you do it. But if they come up yellow, then you know that you can kill them in stealth without the others knowing. So not being able to see any of that at all definitely makes things a bit more challenging. Turns out there's actually 3 enemies that are still left in this zone. So it looks like something Rod Legolara Hide the Pain. Oh yeah, like Hide the Pain Harold. Or like your face when someone is repeating a word to you for the 25th time but you still don't understand it. Yeah, I mean, I get that sometimes when I ring up businesses, because I might be wanting to ask about something, and I ask them about something and they say things so fast but softly, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said. And then they say it again but the same volume. And then you're like, can you please, you don't feel like being an asshole and being like, look, speak fast, speak louder. You don't feel like doing that, but
What the hell?
Lara, why are you standing up for? There's still an enemy to kill. In this game, you can't go into stealth, crouch, or anything when you want to. It's something that the game does automatically when Lara's in a stealth situation. But sometimes, as you saw there, she'll just stand up out in the open. It's like, Lara, what are you doing? We're trying to be stealthy here. There we go. If you do a stealth section stealthily without being detected, you can get some good XP.
We're gearing up.
Got to be careful too, because even though I killed this enemy inside of the bush here, their body isn't fully camouflaged by it, as you can see. So I've got to be very careful about that too. But there's no more enemies in the vicinity now. Outside of stealth situations, I'm allowed to use whatever weapons I want. But inside a stealth section, I can't use any weapons, even the bow, to actually kill people with, that is. I can use it to lure them close to where I am, but I can't shoot them in the head. Time to deal with the bear.
Damn, it's still there. Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out. Bought some time.
The future is not set. There is no fate but what we make for ourselves. It's a great quote from Terminator 2.
Damn it!
He's back.
Shit, that's gonna be cold. And a Byzantine war galley. How the hell did it get down here?
wonder if Ezio knows how that Byzantine ship got there. Maybe he heard stories about it when he went to Constantinople.
It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city.
Not doing challenge tombs in this playthrough. I love being able to jump across beams like that. There's one at the start of this game that is tricky to do shortcuts with, so I don't bother because it's very easy to fall off because you're basically fighting against the game to try and do it. Whereas the other beams, you can get through it pretty decently.
I'm not your enemy.
That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there.
I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here?
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
I can't do that. I came here for something important.
So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there? Who?
Ada. The voice actress for Sophia is the same as Ada in Resident Evil 2 Remake.
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people? How much do they know about the Lost City or the Divine Source? It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out. I'm afraid that whoever they are, they're in grave danger. Let's hope the old proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Until both join forces and then fight you.
Nothing I can do for him now.
Alright, so we've got another stealth section coming up.
All units, just got word. Constantine is on his way down from the prison. We need to get this mess in order before he...
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Who the hell are these people?
Hang on. I'll go look.
I copy.
Where'd this come from?
There's more of them arriving.
Shut that pump off. I want those crates as far away from the fire as possible. Double time.
What?
There's ammo in there, and we can't afford to lose it.
Haven't heard any shots for a few minutes now. I think we're in the clear.
Don't count on it. Stay alert until we get the comms reestablished in the prison. We're on our own.
That was close. Chopper. What the hell are you doing?
Nothing to say. We took one of the natives alive for questioning, but it cost us 3 men. I'm guessing Command wants to know what they find out.
Sorry, game. I can't use combat instincts,
Someone's gonna pay for that mistake.
which is essentially survival instincts. Can't do that in stealth sections.
And keep them separate from the rations. Got a feeling we'll want those in easy reach.
Yes, sir.
Shit. Most of these rations were burned in the blast. Huh. I think this one's a loss. What's that?
Got an arrow here. Anyone seen them?
You see anything out by the fences?
Nothing. But we didn't see the first ambush until they were already inside. They knew the layout of this place. Shit, this was supposed to be a routine op.
The path is never easy. The Trinity expects us to walk it all the same.
Alright, so in this next section here coming up, there's no way to actually do this stealthily. There's two enemies, but there's actually a glass screen between where you are and where they are. And in order to actually progress, I need to shoot through the window and kill one of them, which triggers a combat scenario.
That's it. We're out of time. Shoot him. He'll talk or he'll bleed out. They gotta be dead. Put a bullet in this fucking savage. Now. Oh, let's go. Clock's ticking. You're gonna die here, you understand? Unless you tell me what I want to know. Not just you, your whole family.
The red.
They have him imprisoned. It got to.
Oh no. No, no, no.
How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop the leak. If this doesn't work, we'll have to crimp the pipe until we get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't?
No.
How could someone like you? Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering. Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful. We will share in the glory of the Divine Source.
Alright, this stealth section is tricky.
Okay, please.
What do we do with him? Nobody touch him.
Looks like we got another fuel leak.
What the hell happened?
Still having trouble with the old fuel system. Don't raise any red flags yet. We're working on it.
All right, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
Okay, I got this.
Not seeing any more fuses up here.
Just need some more leverage. Damn it. Cover stripped. Want to give me a hand?
Yeah, sure.
We're gonna lose all this goddamn fuel.
How's it look? Damn it.
Hold on, that's too much force. Take it easy.
Goddamn
Very
thing's
tricky
rusted
because I need to lure an enemy away from there and they could see that body, so I might have to reload the
This doesn't
checkpoint.
work, we'll have to crimp the pipe until we get a new valve.
Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
Hear that? I'll go look.
I copy.
arrow. Shit. Someone's up there. Got an arrow here. Gotta be this way.
Huh? I'll check it out.
Copy that.
My eyes. Somebody's fucking with me.
Other dude see me? Other dude hasn't seen me yet. Woohoo! That was fucking lucky. That was lucky. Because the guy that I made go over this way didn't actually see me take out this other dude. So that was good. So, a few things here. Because I'm not allowed to use arrows to kill enemies, it means I couldn't even shoot the explosive oil. Or even grab this and throw it at the explosive oil. So I had to kill them with melee kills only. Keeping in mind that this enemy here, if this dude who went over here actually went further this way, if I hadn't put the body here when I killed the body, because you can't pick up dead bodies and then move them in this game. So wherever you kill an enemy in stealth, that's where their body will stay. And this is a very tight sort of like location. And then you've got like the dude who was patrolling up here. Had to be careful with as well. But also once I killed him, I had to be careful that this guy couldn't see the body from where he was. And if we go and look from his perspective, for a certain distance you can't see the body, but if you go back and back and back, maybe you won't see his body. Yeah, so that guy doesn't go this far, so he wouldn't have seen the body there. But maybe if I had killed this enemy closer to the edge, like if his body was more here, then that enemy that was patrolling up that way could have actually seen the dead body up here. And then if I had lured the other dude first and then killed him, then this dude here would have seen the dead body anywhere in there and gone to see. This guy who's actually writhing on the ground, it doesn't count if he detects you, because he doesn't actually alert the others when he spots you. And then you got the two guys who are here. So this whole section can be tricky to do in stealth, especially if you can only do melee stealth takedowns, like I've done for this challenge, and you can't use survival instinct mode to see whether or not an enemy is in the line of sight of another enemy. But in order to actually progress further, we need to destroy this doorway here. And that will, of course, alert a couple of enemies that are beyond the door. So this is a forced combat situation that's coming up once I blow this door up. So I can use any weapon in a combat situation. Although, let's see how far... Oh yeah, they automatically detect you.
It's over!
Shit. Better watch out I don't die. There we go.
More Soviet propaganda. Night won't prevent us from working. Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous. But worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs. I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. But I suppose it all goes with the territory. His men on the radio mention a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
Now that we've unlocked the pistol as a weapon, I can go in to the pistols, and simply by selecting these other pistols, I'll get 100 XP per selection. You know, maybe I might be able to finish this whole playthrough in one stream, because I'm only doing the main story stuff, and what might determine whether I can or not is the stealth sections in the game. But thankfully in this playthrough, it's not a case where if I fuck up I have to restart the whole game from the start, like in my no death challenges and my bow only challenge. Plus, there are a lot of combat situations that can't be avoided. So not every single section where enemies are requires getting through without being detected.
Not getting in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Don't shoot. I'm a human.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
No way to pull that down yet.
Hey Zaius. That's not Marchenko. It's not, no. Hey Legolas. Thank you for leaving the lurk. How's it going, Zaius? How's things, Legolas?
The loss of the fuel tanks will slow them down. It won't stop them.
Yeah, Zayas. Yeah, I like to try and do his impression sometimes. It's just so funny. What's going on in this town?
I haven't got a clue.
The entire city was infested with zombies. No, I lost it there. Some words are easier to do with certain voice impressions for me than others are. Zayas, you keep falling asleep at like 6 p.m. and waking up overnight. Oh, do you? Oh, so is that a good thing, or is that a sleep pattern you don't normally do? You didn't know the sun falls at like 4:15 now. I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that can definitely have an effect on things.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
Thank you, Tez, for the follow. Thank you very much. Zayas, instead of drinking caffeine at night, you seem to just take a nap, and then here we are at 2:58 a.m. Yeah.
You've been the first to light a star of progress. Huh. In praise of cosmonauts. These markings, they're not Russian. A warning, maybe?
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time. Still, it taught me independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out.
Constantine has to do it himself. He's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the Divine Source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
Have another stealth section coming up in a moment. It just sounds like Resident Evil 4 Wesker. Yeah, I don't know who actually plays him, but I know that he's the same actor plays a character in Days Gone. He plays the character of Boomer. And I think I might have been looking up his name for a game recently, but I can't remember what it might be. It could have even been Resident Evil 4 Wesker, because I remember Lucinda was talking about the actor's performance in the remake of 4 versus how Wesker has been voiced by a lot of the other actors in the past, and how they went for a more serious, less kind of like nose up in the air looking down at you kind of voice. Yes, Chris Redfield, I am in charge of the world, that kind of sort of voice. Whereas they went for more of a, I'm Wesker, I'm going to kill you kind of thing. I don't read much books. Sorry, that's the wrong quote.
This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
I do know that the character in this of Sophia Harbinger is voiced by the actress who plays Ada Wong in the Resident Evil 2 remake. And now that I know that, I only found that out this year, and now that I know that, whenever I hear her performance as Sophia, I can't help but hear her voice as Ada as well. Once I know who an actor is and if they've done more than one role that I've heard, that's when I actually start to be able to recognize their voice in the characters that they play. Okay, so we've got a stealth section here. I can't use instincts. I can't kill enemies with anything other than melee attacks or a knife when I get the knife upgrade, or when I get a knife at all and stuff. And enemies can't see the dead bodies of other enemies, otherwise that counts against me as well.
You just arrived in the valley, right?
Yeah, with the last supply drop. More coming, I've heard.
A lot of boots on the ground. Whatever they have planned.
An old Soviet work camp. Trinity's taken it over completely.
Huh?
An arrow. Oh, shit. Got to be this way. False alarm.
Nice. Got to him just as he was noticing that I was there, but that's not a full detection. Now we just have to take care of the other two enemies without letting them see this dead body, of course.
Hey, I thought you said Pickett was... Hold, I spotted something.
Great, I can't tell where they went now.
Confirmed. We're good.
Oh no, so they're close, so that's good. They didn't go far enough to find the dead body. Depending on where they stop.
Guys they picked up outside the valley.
Said they were hired by 2 people, one of them a young British woman. But they left them in the mountains before the avalanche.
Huh. Sounds like Constantine's Fannin. Whoever brings her in is gonna be rich. What was this facility, anyway?
A gulag, prison work camp for dissidents and other enemies of the state.
It's risky, but let's see how this goes. Cool. Let go, Lara. I remember there's something around here.
More
Get the XP
Soviet
for him.
propaganda.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've
Alright, so I almost have enough for the rope ascender.
are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
I know.
You can't run through that section. The game slows you down automatically. But if you jump through it, you can get through quicker. I just wanted to hang back and hear his dialogue in full.
Your reports have ceased. Trinity's growing concerned.
We've had trouble with the natives. Our communications were offline, but everything is now under control.
If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in.
It won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed.
See that you do.
Hey!
Are you okay? Oh, thank God. Anna, what are you doing here? I don't know. I can't remember. What's happening, Lara? I'm scared.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
Who? Who are they? What do they want?
The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Lara. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow. Don't touch her!
Please. No.
Talk!
No! No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is!
That's enough. She doesn't know.
What? You... No. You're with them! I can't believe this. You can't!
You couldn't let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place. What did you expect? Doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing. We could use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life? We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way! Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
I loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him. What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
We're done here.
No. Not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it, Lara.
What a revelation, Stan. I've played this game so many times and I didn't even know that Anna's actually part of Trinity. That's how good the twist is. Even when you've already played through the game, it's still a surprise. Just like the surprise that at the end of The Sixth Sense, Bruce Willis's character is actually dead.
Bastard!
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
I thought I was alone.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see.
Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come.
What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
And what do you plan to do with that? Careful. They'll have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
That's right, Stan. He was. All along.
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
The rope arrow has two parts. The rope and the arrow.
Careful. We don't want to attract attention. It worked. Can you get out? Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a fast learner.
I've no doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after. Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara. Take this. In case we get separated.
We have to move. The guards will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time to study this place.
How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The divine source. Is it here?
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
Yes, then it's like, Jacob is like, Lara, where is your rope arrow? Rope arrow?
What is this?
A history lesson. This place has its own scars.
It was a work camp.
Indeed, Stan, the divine source. Not only is the source divine, but the source is also delicious. Stan, do you know what makes it divine? You know? Garlic. Ah. I thought it was the lamb sauce. Where's the lamb sauce? Stan, obviously. Not divine if you've eaten it and you're kissing someone. Your breath will be like, ugh.
Our best chance of escape is to make our way to the old train yard.
And what then?
My village is in the valley on the other side of the mountain.
Command
We'll be
post
safe
here.
there.
Last chopper outbound. Roger.
Now this stealth section is going to be tough because I can't use arrows to kill enemies. Has to be melee kills only.
Intruder from the outside. Some woman. She stirred up trouble on the perimeter.
Are we expecting others?
Possibly.
Stay here. I'll take care of this.
All right. Hold on. Almost got it. That's it. You're good to go.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
God damn it, it is fucking freezing in this place.
Panel's fused. Almost got it.
Surprised any of this shit still works.
Looks like this was deliberately sabotaged.
Maybe the natives.
All the more reason to shoot them on sight.
You hear that? I'll go look. Stay alert. Where the hell is that team? An arrow. What was that?
It's an arrow. Something's going on.
Alright, the guy who's on the top of that container won't go down.
False alarm.
Yeah, we're clear.
Came from this way.
False alarm.
Not allowed to use Lara's instincts. Not allowed to use arrows to kill. Can't let enemies see dead enemies. They're the rules during stealth situations like this. Stan, when they see a dead enemy, do they go on high alert? Well, depending on where you are when they find the body, you might be okay, like they won't see you. But I decided to make it a rule because it adds more to the challenge, not being able to just kill an enemy out in the open, even if I do kill them without being detected while killing them. Wanted to add a bit of extra challenge, so I made it that even if an enemy sees a dead enemy, that's them being made aware that, you know, there's someone there at least.
Who's that?
Jacob, I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
What's he doing? Shit. Be careful, Lara.
The Soviet records are quite convincing. But I want to get into those ruins myself.
And Croft?
We keep her alive. for now.
Saved by the cutscene.
I cannot wait to leave this frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement on the other side of the mountain.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face. I'm fine.
Life has not been kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
Now who's being sentimental?
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live. But more importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know.
It's too dangerous.
Let me have my pleasures. None of this will matter the day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells.
We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Always.
What are you doing?
Mankind shall be judged. The non-believers turned to ash and swept away, and the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal. Get out! I'll find you!
Alright, forced combat situation.
Got to find them. Keep looking. They have to be here somewhere.
Prison floor is clear. Eyes open. She has to still be here.
All right. Got to find a way out of here.
I mean, if I was just to stay there, I don't know if they can see her underneath or not. But I don't want to take that chance.
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
On my way.
The control room door is locked from inside. Break it down.
Damn. Got to get out of here.
No sign of her yet. Heading to the control room now.
A minute. There.
This is a forced combat situation coming up, so I can use any weapons I want.
Oh shit!
No! Come on.
You're gonna die!
Shit.
There she is! Open fire!
I got you now!
You and me. Advancing! Cover me! Laying down covering fire!
If you're doing a bow-only challenge with this game, this is a moment where you can't not use what they tell you to.
Back me up!
But I'm not doing one of those challenges with this game in this playthrough, so... But if you want to, that's one of the only points in the game where you're forced to actually use a weapon. That's not a bow. You gotta be careful though, because like the previous game and the one after this, the games like to actually change what weapon you've got equipped at any time without warning.
Still standing, someone just kill her! Roger that. I got her!
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble.
There he is! Take him out!
Damn it!
Shit! For the first time in weeks, things are becoming clear. I know. There's something hidden here. The Soviets came looking for it too, and now Trinity and Anna. Anna. God. I still don't quite believe it. All this time. Did she watch Dad as well? I've got to keep moving. Find Jacob and join his people. If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me more about this place.
Now that we've unlocked the rifle, I want to select the Golden Fang. It's my favorite rifle. Increase the damage for this. And we've now unlocked the ability to switch to other bows. And like with the pistols, simply selecting different weapons of the same type when they're first unlocked will actually give you 100 XP each. Cool, we have 3 skill points available. I just need to master 2 more skills in any category to unlock tier 2 of upgrades. This is related to stealth, but this is a skill that doesn't give me any stealth advantage. All it does is means that instead of having to loot a body to get what I want off of it, I just need to actually kill them in stealth, and then it'll automatically happen. So this is a skill that is related to stealth that I can actually get in this playthrough. The ones that I'm not allowed to get for this playthrough that are related to stealth is Deadly Force, which gives you faster stealth finishes, Stealth Landing, which means you make no noise when landing near an enemy, Adrenaline, resist damage for a short time after stealth kill, and Silent Killer, which is nearby enemies won't be alerted when you kill an enemy next to them. Those are the stealth skills I'm not allowed to get for this playthrough. I can't get this either. Well, I mean, I can get it, but there's no point really, because if I'm going to be doing stealth sections, there's no point in putting a booby trap on the dead body, because that'll actually go against me for the challenge. So it's more of a, I could actually equip it, but there'd be no point, because there's no point in using it. I can't take advantage of the benefits it gives. So this finesse one, successfully chaining headshots, stealth kills, or death from above kills. Longer chains increase bonus multipliers. I'm allowed to get this because that's only giving me more XP for being able to do it, which isn't an advantage in the stealth challenge, because getting more XP for stuff means I can only put those skill points into skills that aren't stealth related anyway, so I'm allowed to get this, the finesse skill. Meanwhile, Jacob is like, Lara, where are you? Where are you?
Hit the lights, now! Give me covering fire! Stand down, covering fire! Advancing, cover me! I got you covered! Got her, keep firing! He's gone!
I can't believe that when I went to take the first shot that Lara's footing changed, which made the gun sight go up just as I aimed to shoot.
Give me suppressing fire, now! Covering fire! He's dead! She's inside the barracks! Get in there! Ooh. Fire through the wall! Come on, let's end this! Man down! Keep firing! Reload! Fire in the hole! Under fire! Taking fire! Someone kill her already! Flush her out!
One of the reasons I love this gun is just the ragdoll that happens to the dead bodies when they go flying.
Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out. Make it quick.
Hold up. Advancing! Cover me! I got you covered! Taking casualties! I got a hit! We got a man down! Back me up! Take her out!
Nice, 14 headshots in a row. Cool. The first of a few really cool Jacob kills is about to happen.
What happened here?
As we...
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
Another Soviet plaque. Enemies must answer for their crimes. Bit grim.
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place. Let's move! We can get up through there!
Watch out! Ah!
The music coming up in this next sequence is really awesome. It's one of my favorite chase sequences, or running away when shit's blowing up around you sequences. I love that shit in games. When the chopper rises up and the music kicks in.
Take it easy. Drink this. It'll help.
You could have left me in that river.
Would you have left me?
I'd have thought about it.
What makes you think I didn't? So what makes you risk so much to come here?
The divine source.
I know what you're looking for. But I want to know why.
When I was young, it was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too. In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one believed him, including me. Our last conversation was a fight. He took his own life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but...
Something else happened.
And I saw something that I thought was impossible. It changed everything. I realized my father was right. He died alone and broken. But he died for something.
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out. It needs to be researched and studied. It could make a difference to the world. It's not something to be hidden away.
A difference is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
Then I would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and my people. Help us repel Constantine and Trinity.
Then after that's done...
And you leave our valley untouched. But knowing that you've done the right thing.
No. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Can't? Or won't?
I'll fight Trinity with you, but my goal remains the same. If I give up now...
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
Not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass. A day's journey on foot. But there may be a faster way through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
Won't be doing the Baba Yaga DLC.
Jacob, are you there? Damn it. Where is he? Alone again. Jacob's gone ahead. There's something about him that I can't quite put my finger on. It's strange, but almost comforting. Like I could tell him anything, and it wouldn't faze him. I sense no judgment from him. Yet, at the same time, he's hard to read. My instincts tell me he's a good man. He saved my life. I think I can trust him, at least for now. I can't shake a nagging feeling that he knows more than he's letting on. Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here. I think about Dad every day. For years, I was so angry with him. For losing himself in his work. For chasing what I thought were fairy tales. I had no idea. I keep telling myself that I was young, that I couldn't understand, but I still lost him. And now, for some reason, I feel more connected to him than I ever did when he was alive. He never got this far, but I know he's with me. The divine source is here, and I'm going to find it. He knew that it could change the way we understand a human soul, that it could change the world. But he's gone now, and I'm the only one left who knows he was right. More propaganda. Work hard to fight cold and hunger.
Lara, are you okay?
Yes, I'm at the base of the old Soviet mill.
I'm making my way to the mine entrance at the top of the facility. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way. Cages. Like they were animals.
Do we have a map of the facility?
Negative. Even if we did, there's a lot of structural damage from the revolt.
Gonna be dangerous getting up higher. Weather and elements have taken their toll. So this is where the Soviets broke through.
Yeah. First contact was in one of the mine shafts, and they shifted all operations to retrieval. But it looks like the revolt came within a week.
Workers finally had enough?
You've seen this place, right? Seems like a safe bet. Let's see if we can find those manifests and join the others.
All right, we'll get searching. Any word on the escapees?
Likely dead. Constantine saw them going to the eyes, but he's not convinced. Just keep your eyes open.
Alright, this is going to be tricky. I can't kill enemies in stealth with a bow. It has to be melee kills only.
Hang on. I'll go look. Keep close. Where the hell did this come from? What's that? Show yourself!
Still need to be careful though, because if another enemy sees his dead body, I have to reload the checkpoint.
What? Got an arrow here.
Alright, cool. Managed to get...
Search the area.
Normally they say that when they know you're there. But until they actually start shooting at me, I'm not going to count it yet.
There she is!
Yep.
So this is where the Soviets broke through.
Yeah. First contact was in one of the mine shafts, and they shifted all operations to retrieval. But it looks like the revolt came within a week.
Workers finally had enough?
You've seen this place, right? Seems like a safe bet. Let's see if we can find those manifests and join the others.
All right, we'll get searching. Any word on the escapees?
Likely dead. Constantine saw them go into the ice, but he's not convinced. Just keep your eyes open.
I copy.
Hold! I spotted something.
Someone there?
Got contact!
No, can't do that either.
So this is where the Soviets broke through.
Yeah. First contact was in one of the mine shafts, and they shifted all operations to retrieval. But it looks like the revolt came within a week.
Workers finally had enough?
You've seen this place, right? Seems like a safe bet. Let's see if we can find those manifests and join the others.
All right, we'll get searching. Any word on the escapees?
Likely dead. Constantine saw them go into the ice, but he's not convinced. Just keep your eyes open.
Alright, so what I might need to do is that first enemy that I lure away, need to lure him as far away from the line of sight as possible, and then do it for the next enemy, so that both of them are out of view of the other ones.
Do we have a map of the
That would prevent those other two enemies from actually going over to where I am, because they became aware of me without even actually seeing the dead body or anything.
Echo made it up just fine. Just watch your step.
Surprised it's still standing. This place is a tinderbox. One good lightning strike.
Although, no, not that. No, not that. Bat. There we go. Now this. Alright, so usually one of those enemies goes up and walks to where the other one is in the distance. But due to what I did, the checkpoint and everything, it means that they're stuck in that position now. Great. If I had the ability to make smoke grenades, then I'd be able to use that as part of stealth. Alright, so let's see if I can throw it somewhere that the dude in the distance, far away, is not going to go and have a look.
Stay alert.
Or at least distract him.
What's that?
And then
You hear
distract
that?
them.
I'll go look. Roger. An arrow.
No. I probably wouldn't be able to jump up there anyway, where I'm looking at the camera right now. With the camera right now, I mean.
Nothing. Roger, we're clear.
Let's have a shot.
Intruder!
No.
Do we have a map of the facility?
Negative. Even if we did, there's a lot of structural damage from the revolt.
Gonna be dangerous getting up higher.
Check it out.
Weather and elements have taken their toll. Don't go far.
Echo made it up just fine. Just watch your step.
Surprised it's still standing. This place is a tinderbox. One good lightning strike.
An arrow. Shit. Someone's out there. Must have been this way.
Hey, intruder. Oh no, you spotted again, damn it. Reload checkpoint. How's it going, intruder?
Looks clear.
Roger that.
Damn it.
I'll check it out.
Stay close.
What was that? An arrow. Shit. Someone's out there. Looks clear. What the hell?
You asshole, the prompt. Jesus Christ. I hate when the prompt to do something appears and you instantly press it, but then it's like, oh, don't recognize the input.
Negative. Even if we did, there's a lot of structural damage from the revolt.
It's gonna be dangerous getting up higher. Weather and elements have taken their toll.
Echo made it up just fine. Just watch your step.
Surprise is still standing. This place is a tinderbox. One good lightning strike.
Nice. I was hoping I could actually do this. Crooked? It's like Valhalla lol. Oh, you wanted to combat attack, right? Right? Yeah, exactly, Crooked. Exactly. It's the same kind of thing. Of course, this is as far as I can go. Damn it. Of course.
Hold up, movement.
Hold up, movement. Movement, alright. Damn. Okay, so I can't use that tactic. I can to a point, but not all the way. Good, at least that doesn't count. That's true. Yeah, at least just falling to your death without being detected doesn't count.
Damage from the revolt. It's gonna be dangerous getting up higher. Weather and elements have taken their toll.
Echo made it up just fine. Just watch your step.
Surprise is still standing. This place is a tinderbox. One good lightning strike. Identify yourself.
What? I'm not counting that. I'm gonna reload the checkpoint, but I'm not counting that. Lara was literally behind the wall. I'll accept it when it's fair, but when it's bullshit, nope.
Negative. Even if we did, there's
How did he see?
damage from the revolt.
I guess he saw through the little crack in the wall, but I'm not counting that, because Lara was positioned in a spot where she was behind the actual wall.
Just watch your step.
Surprise is still standing. This place is a tinderbox. One good lightning strike.
Hold up. Gonna check it.
Copy that.
I'll check it out.
Roger that.
It's an arrow.
Hold up.
Something's going on.
Check it. Be careful. An arrow. Gosh, shit. Hold up.
Got company.
Damn it. Alright, this has been the first real bottleneck for the challenge.
Do we have a map of the facility?
Negative. Even if we did, there's a lot of structural damage from the revolt.
It's gonna be dangerous getting up higher.
Look.
Weather and elements have taken their toll.
Echo made it up just fine. Just watch your step.
Surprise is still standing. This place is a tinderbox. One good lightning strike.
An arrow. Shit. Someone's out there. Came from this direction.
Oh my god. I was friggin' had my head up there too fucking long.
Do we have a map of the facility?
Negative. Even if we did, there's a lot of structural damage from the revolt.
Gonna be dangerous getting up higher. Weather and
Hold up,
elements have taken
movement.
a toll.
Echo made it up just fine. Just watch your step.
Surprised it's still standing. This place is a tinderbox. One good lightning strike.
Oh my fucking god, I tell you fucking what.
Do we have a map of the facility?
Negative. Even if we did, there's a lot of structural damage from the revolt.
Gonna be dangerous. Heads up higher. I saw something. Weather and elements have taken their toll.
Echo made it up just fine. Just watch your step.
Surprised it's still standing. This place is a tinderbox. One good lightning strike.
Alright, so that's how you get that guy's attention. So he goes out of the position he was in before.
It's an arrow.
Hold up. Gonna check it.
Keep close.
Somebody's I think someone's out there.
Hang on. I'll go look.
So the other one's noticed. The music changed, but no one else has noticed. So I'm not going to count that one. There we go, finally got through it. Without being detected, and only using melee takedowns. If the other enemies had been aware, I know the music changed and everything, but the process of actually taking him out started, and then the music triggered. But because the other enemies didn't react to that, I'm not going to count that as being detected. And then it was just a fluke that the dude who was patrolling up here didn't see me take out that dude there before I could get to him. So there we go, finally got past that. That's been the first bottleneck of the playthrough with this challenge applied. Thank you so very much, Crooked, for the GGs. Really appreciate it. I know you know what it's like in games that have stealth to do challenges and how finicky and how precise things need to be, or how precise they can be, or how close they can be to being fully detected, and what things, you know, you count and stuff. But yeah, it just goes to show too that you can't always rely on the music or the sounds or the dialogue to let you know that you've been detected or not. Crooked, you need higher precision, Gareth. That's true. Need that higher precision. It definitely comes in handy.
Another Soviet plaque.
Overall, though, I'd have to say I'm actually having fun with this stealth challenge because it really makes you think more about where you are positioning yourself, where you are killing enemies, where their bodies end up, plus figuring out different approaches and all that kind of thing. Never done that camera angle before while swinging. Crooked in this game also has a lot of enemy encounters, right? In Shadow you think it was a lot less overall. Yeah, there's even like, you might come across just 1 or 2 enemies on their own. And if you're doing a challenge like this, even though there aren't like more enemies surrounding them, it's still one of those things where it's like, you know, treated as a stealth situation. So I can't even, like if there's just 1 enemy on their own, I still have to take them out with a stealth kill with melee. I can't even shoot them with a bow. So it's like, you know, maybe a bit extra than what some people might do if they were going to do this same challenge.
Yeah, looks like we found a jackpot up here.
I love doing this jump. Oh.
It matches the description of the Soviet.
Let's try that again. I love doing this jump.
This is where they broke through into the ruins.
Not that jump. Of course, when I'm pointing it out, that's when I die from it. Okay, let's try this again. I love doing this jump.
All sorts of artifacts.
There we go.
It matches the description of the Soviet intel. This is where they broke through into the ruins. Any sign of the escaped prisoners?
Not.
Understood.
Any sign of the prisoners? He doesn't answer. He doesn't finish answering the question. It's like the other dude's like, understood. He must be psychic. He knew the full sentence the guy was going to say before he said it all. Alright, so from memory, this is an instant detection that can't be avoided.
There she is. Open fire.
Yeah, you can't avoid that.
I'm on it.
Any weapons are allowed to be used.
He's gone. I got a hit. Grenade out. She's reloading. Look her out. Get clear. Light her up. Someone kill her already. Throwing a grenade. Just you and me. Light her up.
Fucked up my headshot streak, but oh well. Boom! Headshot. It's funny, I almost went into a Christopher Walken impression when I said boom. Boom! Headshot. That's actually a weird word to try and say with the accent. Boo. Boom. And say it with volume. Boom. Boom. Sorry, Senny, that's the best I can get, the boom part. Boom. Headshot. Bloom. Boom. Have to try and work on that word. Hello there. My name is Boom. Boom. Headshot. Thank you for redeeming it, Senny. That's alright, thanks for that. Oh, that's okay, there's no troll at all. Yeah, it's interesting, you know, like, I've never really said that word before with the impression. It's a good thing to think about to practice. I was actually doing some more practicing with it today because I wanted to watch some scenes from some of his movies and take down the conversation in full, because I'm finding that going to IMDb, there's some scenes from his movies that there's only like a small portion of it quoted on IMDb, and I'd rather get a more fuller version of the scene. So I had a look at a scene from The Running Man, and I had a look at a scene from Terminator 2. So I'm going to start working on a document like that so I can just use that instead of doing IMDb. And I figured, well, I may as well practice doing the accent while I'm actually taking note of what is being said. Plus, I watched a couple of interviews with him, but they're when he's much older, of course, and his voice is different when he's younger.
Lara, are you there? I'm pinned down, Lara. You need to get out.
Jacob! Shit.
God willing. That'd be too easy.
Let me see that activity log. I think it
Okay,
mentions safe.
here might be another bottleneck. I don't mean to be a bottleneck here, but it's funny, I can't help but think of Olivier Garneau when he says that in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Whenever I think of that word, bottleneck.
Manifest says the Soviets stored the most valuable artifacts from the site in this safe. Let's crack it open. Who's got the torch?
On it.
Okay, the rest of you, don't touch anything. Catalog whatever artifacts you find.
All of this came out of the mine?
Yeah. The last reports say they shut down operations.
Crocker, do you know which scene I'm talking about? Yeah, when he's talking to Letitia.
And the confusion. This stuff is
His accent is certainly memorable. Especially when he tries to go, "Arr, yar, matey."
Mongol, I think.
Hatham, Connor,
Careful.
Edward,
Just the
the
hinges.
pirate. Arr, matey.
I want to see inside before Constantine gets here.
I get that, but I can't make this metal melt any faster.
All right. You can explain why it's not open.
I love it.
What's Constantine's ETA?
I love that
He's heading
that
straight for the upper mine
BTTV emote.
shafts. They've got some promising readings from deeper inside. But he's sending his personal guard over here to cover
That's
us.
from the scene in the movie where John Connor is trying to tell the Terminator to chill out a bit and to smile. And that's his first attempt at smiling.
If this is it, God, it's been a difficult path to get here.
That just means it'll be worth it.
Do we have any idea what this stuff was doing in a mine in the middle of Siberia?
I'm gonna check it out. Be right back.
Understood.
An arrow.
And now there's a bow around your neck. But not that kind of bow. Not a bow tie. That's the main character's face in Black Flag when Olivia says, "Arr, yar, matey." He's like, what the hell is this shit?
I'm gonna check it out. Be right back.
Don't go far. I'm gonna check it out. Be right back.
Stay close.
An arrow. What's that?
Damn it. That one shot like literally right next to the friggin' wood.
Got an arrow here.
Nothing.
Roger that. It's gotta be this way. Nothing.
Yeah, we're clear. Hang on. I'll go look.
Roger.
Are we gonna do it?
Got an arrow here.
Are we gonna do it? Yes! I've never tried to do this stealthily before, because this is the first time I've actually done a stealth challenge with any of these Tomb Raider games in the Reboot trilogy. So I wasn't sure how much room there was. And now that I see it, there's actually something I can make a smoke bomb out of. Oh no, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Thanks for the well done, Senny. Coming up though is a forced combat situation, which means stealth rules go out the window, and I'm allowed to use any weapon.
He's dead! Just you and me. Kill her! Now! This whole place is going up! Under fire! Give me covering fire! Focusing fire! Got it! Keep firing! I have visual confirmation.
Kill her. Now.
Yes, sir. Fan out. We have her surrounded. He's gone! You and me! You're dead!
Yeah, Crooked. Get some water! I'm on fucking fire! Malaka! No! Put it out! No, 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 no! It's so funny their dialogues when you constantly are setting them on fire as you're fighting them. Nice through.
We seem to be making a habit of saving each other.
Thanks. I'm glad you're okay. Is that the way through?
Yes. There'll be more of them inside. You don't have to do this.
Can't get rid of me so easily. I still need some answers.
And there's no time to waste. This path will take us all the way through the mountain. My people used these ways until the Soviets arrived and began digging.
What did they find down here?
Enough to make them curious. They used machines and explosives to dig deeper. Did quite a lot of damage. Many of the old paths collapsed, but it's safe now. Or it used to be.
That doesn't sound good.
Trinity must have found the old mining equipment. They're trying to finish what the Soviets started.
And there's no other way through?
I'm afraid not. Not anymore. This complicates things.
What's the problem? We're behind schedule.
Hold on! The wires here are corroded, but I think I can bypass it. Almost ready.
They're gonna bring the whole place down.
The Soviets destroyed much of the old paths. Those machines were not built for delicate work.
Hurry!
Jacob!
Find Sophia! Tell her Trinity is here!
Thank you so much for the lurk, Senny. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me? This is bad.
Maybe we can get the elevator working. Gotta be a way out up there.
Hold on! I think I can...
Thing.
Okay. I can get power to that console.
We're not getting back the way we
I'll
came.
check it out.
Now we gotta fix that lift.
I know. Just let me try something here.
It's an arrow. Something's going on. Came from this way.
This should come in handy.
Alright, now we have the combat knife. I'm allowed to do stealth kills with the knife. The only weapon I can't do stealth kills with is bows and other loud weapons, obviously. So it's either melee takedowns or knife takedowns. Alright, I'm not going to count that, because I actually have to do that to progress in the story. I have to cut that rope.
Fire in the hole.
And so because I have to cut the rope, it means that he's going to hear that crash, which will alert him to my presence.
Get clear.
Even if I was to lure him away, most likely he's programmed. I can't, Rosie. I can't use bows for stealth kills. I have to use melee takedowns. And the only way to get to him from where I was to actually cut that rope to make that drop.
Fire in the hole.
That's okay, Rosie. But yeah, they're the challenge rules. Just want to show that there's no way to get up to him. There's no way you can jump up to actually get to where he is.
Get clear.
And there's not really anywhere else I can lure him to go anyway, because he doesn't really have like a lot of room to move. So even if I shot an arrow near him and lured him away from that spot, he doesn't really have much room to move. So this is his amount of movement space. So even if I shot an arrow to lure him away from this spot, all he can really do is go here or go here, which is still close enough to this for him to hear it actually dropping. Because he was the final enemy left, and because I have to actually make that loud noise to progress, and there's nowhere else for him to move, and there's no way else for me to get up to him before cutting the rope, the actual part where he detects me doesn't count against the challenge rules. Oh. Rosie, dang, I got to go. Have a good one. That's no worries, Rosie. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. I hope things are going well.
Oh shit. Now what?
Commodore.
Could this be part of the Lost City? Too close. This mural shows the Prophet preaching in Constantinople. Separated again. I just hope Jacob's still alive. I don't know exactly where I am. That's rapidly becoming the story of my life. I'm fighting to survive, yet strangely, I feel hopeful. There are incredible ruins all around me. This must be part of the Prophet's lost city. But how much more is true? The divine source. Could it really be here?
Alright, cool. So, now that we've got the knife, we can unlock the death from above. Knife kill foes instantly when leaping down on them from above.
Incredible. Oh no.
Good job. Looks like that one. Okay, let's get that door down.
Looks like Anna was right about the lost city. The source has to be somewhere down here.
It was put up in a hurry. I can feel air coming through from the other side. I'm gonna see if I can break through. Here.
We just tried a few minutes ago. No one on the other end but static.
What was that?
Corpses on the way in. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
An arrow. Shit. Someone's out there. Must have been this way. False alarm.
Nothing on the radio?
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. If we're lucky, they might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
So, we're on our own.
All the more reason to find a way out of here.
I think I heard something. I'll take a look.
Roger that.
An arrow. Shit.
No, what? What? Excuse me, game? Oh, I see why. The prompt wasn't on the screen at the time. Oh, I'm sorry, game. The fact that I already know what to fucking press to do a stealth kill doesn't count, because the prompt wasn't on the fucking screen. I cannot wait for the day when prompts don't have to be on the screen for the game to know that you're pressing the right button in the right context. Devs, fucking stop making your fucking prompt have to be on the fucking screen before things can be fucking recognized as being fucking pressed to do a fucking certain thing. Jesus fucking Christ. Gee, I wonder how to open this door that I've played this fucking game 100 times to know that the fucking button to press is this fucking button. Oh, I know. The prompt has to be on the screen for the game to fucking know. It's absolutely fucking bullshit.
Nothing on the radio?
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. Out there.
We've got company!
Alright, we're ready. Let it fly.
Oh no. Looks like Anna was right about the Lost City. The source.
Now this wall looks like it was put up in a hurry. I can feel air coming through from the other side. I'm gonna see if I can break through. Might be another way out. Here.
Nothing on the radio?
No.
You hear that? I'll go look. Be careful. What?
Oh my god, he saw the fucking dead body. Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, we're ready. Let it fly.
Oh no.
Okay, let's get that door down. This wall looks like it's put up.
Feel air coming through from the other side.
It's an arrow. Something's going on.
Here.
Alright. Time to use the smoke grenade tactic for the enemies that are grouped together.
Nothing on the radio?
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. If we're lucky, we might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
So, we're on our own.
All the more reason to find a way out of here.
I got an arrow here.
I don't know who else it could be, but yeah. The sooner we get out of here.
Got company!
No, okay, whatever. Fucking cunt-ass shit.
Alright, we're ready. Let it fly.
Oh no. Looks like Anna was right about the Lost City.
Now this wall looks like it was put up in a hurry. I can feel air coming through from the other side. I'm gonna see if I can break through. Might be another way out.
Nothing on the radio?
No.
Give me gun contact!
Okay. Alright, game. Yep. Alright, so enemies that aren't in smoke can still see you kill enemies who are in smoke with you.
Looks like Anna was right about the Lost City. The source has to.
Now this wall looks like it was put up in a hurry. I can feel air coming through from the other side. I'm gonna see if I can break through. Might be another way out. Here.
No one on the other end but stab.
What?
What's that?
An arrow.
Hold up. I'm gonna check it.
Roger.
An arrow.
Fine then, game. I'll take this away so it doesn't fucking confuse you as to which fucking bloody thing I want to pick up. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go, finally got past this fucking section.
Someone tried to get through this door before.
Fucking wrong bloody way. We're gonna die now. Whatever. Yeah, right. Whatever, game. Whatever. Pass through a fucking rope. The game doesn't recognize the character model fucking passing through the fucking rope to make it actually fucking let you friggin' grab and slide on it.
She's there by the murals. Open fire!
This is a forced combat situation. Rules don't apply.
Cover me! Suppressing fire! He's hit! Let's end this! You're dead! Give me suppressing fire! Now! She's hit! Laying down cover fire!
She's there by the mural. Open fire!
Advancing! Cover me! Focusing fire! Taking casualties! You and me!
Advancing the cover. She's behind the pillar.
Let's finish that! I'm taking fire! Cover me!
Thank you, game. Couldn't fucking bloody get out of that. Fucking vacuum got friggin' Lara sucked in. Alright, so this is a forced combat situation again coming up. Challenge rules don't apply for it.
Right, that should work. That did it. This statue must be the immortal prophet. And this, it shows the exodus of his people from the deserts of Syria. They settled in a hidden valley and built a great city. Katash. To protect the city and its people, the Prophet raised an army of warriors. But what is this showing? It's not the divine source they're holding. Something else, but what? And his warriors forged for him an atlas, that the Prophet might always know his city and its secrets. A map of the city. It could show the way to the divine source. It's a wonder this place is still standing.
Stop right there!
Easy. Easy.
You know I'm not with Trinity.
Why should we believe you?
I escaped with one of yours. A man named Jacob.
Where is he now?
We were together, but we got separated in the mines.
She killed him!
No! No.
Jacob would never trust an outsider.
Please, listen, I am not your enemy.
I warned you. You should have left.
Sophia! Enough!
Father!
I thought I lost you.
I'm glad you made it out of there. Forgive Sophia, she is cautious.
In her position, I'd be the same way.
What did you find out?
Trinity is coming in force. We must prepare.
Her?
She's a friend. On my word, no harm will come to her.
These ruins. We must be near the Prophet's lost city.
Come. We do not have much time. Prepare the weapon stores. Secure the battlements. Go! Now! They're almost here. But we're outnumbered.
The children and elders are vulnerable.
Go. Get them into the catacombs. Light the fires. The valley must be alerted.
Incredible.
Sophia, muster our fighters. Then meet me in the upper village.
Don't disappear again, Father.
There's much to do. If we had more time.
Later. For now, I'll do what I can to help.
Down to the old radio. Get the generator working. We need to get one last transmission and let the other settlements know what's coming. I'll do what I can. You two, I need eyes out across the valley. Head to the cliffs and take watch. I want to know the moment you see their helicopter.
Hello?
Yes, of course.
If we see anything, we'll sound the horns.
Go with God. We must keep them away from the Acropolis Tower, no matter the cost. We'll send the families into the catacombs below, but we have to keep the enemy in.
Jacob and his people are resilient. I'll give them that. Trinity is on their way. They could do with my help. And this atlas from the mural. If it really is some kind of map of the ruins, I've got to find it before Anna. If I don't, then all these deaths will have been in vain. And I can't have that on my conscience.
taking a break.
I hope to God you're...
Back in 10 minutes.
I need more wood for the fire.
They needed most of the lumber to repair the guard towers. We'll have to make do with what we have.
Can you see anything out there? No. I'm trying to get the structure repaired. You want the whole thing to fall when the wind picks up?
Lara, I'm sorry if Sophia was less than welcoming.
I understand. I'm just glad you were there to vouch for me.
My people have spent decades fighting outsiders. It's not an easy habit to break. See if you can lend a hand with the preparations. A little hard work would go a long way towards building trust.
I'll see what I can do.
They will likely come from the air. Jacob is assembling fighters in the upper village to draw their attention there. The children and those too old to fight will be safely hidden in the Acropolis catacombs. I will go there once things are in hand here.
Trinity being here, the people they're hurting, that's down to me. I led them here. God, it's happening again, isn't it? People are suffering because of my actions. No, you can't think like this, Lara, or you really will drive yourself crazy. Trinity would have found this place sooner or later. At least I have the chance to help stop them. Of getting to the Divine Source first and using it to benefit the world, rather than cause more pain and suffering. Just need to focus. For everyone who's gone before. For everyone I've lost. Just keep moving.
Lara, I could use your help. Our people are spread thin across the valley. If you light the signal tower, they'll know that the danger is imminent.
I'll do what I can.
Once the fire is lit, they'll know what to do. Thank you, Lara. Our people have been warned. That should give them time to evacuate. Meet me in the upper village. I'm gathering our forces here.
All right.
Jacob, helicopters are headed your way.
Get here as fast as you can.
Resistance will be met with deadly force.
Get behind the barricade! Move!
Lay down your weapons or you will be shot.
Look out! Stay under cover! Pull back! Stay together!
If you do not cease fire, we will kill you all. You have 30 seconds.
Where is the divine source? Tell me!
Stop! Don't hurt anyone else!
Where is it? Wait! Wait! There's a map. The Atlas. It will show you the way.
Okay. Tell me about this Atlas.
Hey.
Cover me!
Come on, listen.
Covering fire! We're under fire at the edge of the village. If you can hear me, we need your help.
Please, no, wait!
You and me! He's dead! I'm taking fire! It's over! Let's finish!
Do not let them escape. Shoot the runners.
Stand back! This is mine! It's not gonna keep you safe! Burn you out of there! That was a lucky shot! I'll burn this whole place down! That all you got? Stand back! This is mine! We can't hold this position much longer! We cannot place them! We're going to lose the village! You're not gonna get another chance at that! It's gonna blow! I told you! I will...
We're bugging out. Withdraw and regroup at the drop.
We've been overrun by the natives. Croft is with them. Several casualties. Men are dead and scattered.
We should have killed her.
You have nothing to show for your efforts. Perhaps she'll succeed where you're failing.
I will not fail.
Trinity will step in if you do. And you know what that means? I'm expendable. They have no interest in my survival. I need the power of the Source!
And you will have it. Don't lose faith, Anna. This is God's will. Our success is inevitable.
Please, just find it. My time is running out.
I've come so far. I've endured so much. These final barriers you have set before me. These sins you have forced me to commit. They must have a purpose. Only you can show me the way. Grant me strength to continue for her, for you, for Trinity. Please. Show me the way. And blood it shall be.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
I'm sorry. Your people don't deserve this.
It is our chosen path. Our duty. It's never been easy.
I understand what it's like to lose people. Trinity won't stop, will they?
I doubt it. They have many resources.
And the Atlas?
It's an ancient map to the old city. But Trinity won't find it at that tower. Many of my people live in those ruins. They won't be prepared for what's coming.
I can help them, Jacob.
Will you do this for us? Or for that which you seek?
Right now, they're one and the same.
I'll be back with reinforcements after I've tended to the wounded.
Yes. I need bandages.
What is it?
I'm in bad shape, Jacob. I still can't see straight.
They won't stop.
I wish you could see the view from my tent, Lara. The dig looks so beautiful in the early evening, when the last embers of the sunlight dying upon a good day's work. Then, one by one, the fires are lit, and the smell of roasting meat wafts across the camp. They tell me that it's guinea pig. I declined it. Roth ate too. Maybe next time I'll bring you out here too. How did your history test go?
Those were my happiest memories, Dad. Being out on the digs with you. Especially when you gave me my own little plot to excavate. I liked that. Feeling that I was part of something important. I aced that test, by the way.
Jacob, it's a mess up here. There's no sign of your people.
We heard...
Sophia might have taken them into the catacombs beneath the tower. But I've lost contact with her.
All right, I'll look for her there.
We're almost done evacuating the wounded here. I'll join you soon.
I hope I'm not too late. I want answers, but what choice do I have now? I can't let Trinity wipe these people out. There are lines here that I crossed a long time ago, and there's no going back. I've got to help them. It's clear that Jacob's people would die for him, and he for them. That kind of loyalty is rare, and to find it here at the ends of the earth is truly remarkable. If I fight with them, perhaps Jacob will trust me enough to tell me what's really going on.
Courtyard's clear. What do you want us to do with these prisoners?
Take them out!
Don't shoot! We will...
Missed one. Be more thorough going forward.
What's our status?
Looks all clear here. Team 4 is searching the tunnels for any sign of the Atlas.
Spread out and sweep the area. Kill anything still moving. And use your knives if you can. We need to conserve ammo.
was easier than I expected.
Could have gone the other way if they'd been ready for us.
Just stay sharp. We're here to find the Atlas. They won't give it up without a fight.
Catch up. I don't want to miss out on the hunt.
Jesus, you're insatiable. Whoa. Hey, check this out.
We don't have time for this. Let's move.
Yeah, well, you should make time. It's why we're here. Just give me a second.
Come on, we're missing the action.
This is incredible. Hey, hold up. We should get pictures of this.
Christ, man, the paintings can wait.
What the hell is this place?
What's that?
An arrow. Shit. Someone's out there.
Ooh, that was lucky.
Don't shoot! We will... Shots fired! We're under fire! We've got shots fired! Nothing.
Confirmed. Good.
Hey there, Sheila. It's going really good, thanks. Yeah, the challenge has been interesting. There was a section that I had a bottleneck happen, but I finally managed to get through it. So far, I've had to reload a checkpoint 14 times.
Hey, hold up. These bastards are resourceful. They might have set up some traps.
Don't worry, I'll kill anything that moves.
Just take it slow. Stay sharp.
Hold up, gonna check it.
Stay close.
Got an arrow. All right, my friend, your turn.
I won't tell you anything.
See, I believe you, which is why we're just gonna beat you until you stop breathing. That way, when I ask the next guy who that was is, he'll know.
You made your point.
If it makes you uncomfortable, spin around and face the wall. I have to admit, I prefer this.
Questions just get in the way.
No.
Oh, congratulations. You're up next.
You hear that? I'll go look. Huh? I'll check it out. Keep close.
Someone's here.
Damn it, they're gonna see his body. Fuck.
Give me suppressing hostile.
Yep.
Oh, damn it!
Hey, hold up. These bastards are resourceful. They might have set up some traps.
Don't worry. I'll kill anything that moves.
Just take it slow. Stay sharp.
You hear that? I'll go look.
Roger that.
It's an arrow. All right, my friend. Your turn.
I won't tell you anything.
Huh? I'll check it out.
Go far.
Damn it.
Back me! We've got company!
I was hoping to just go close enough to be able to see through the gap, but without it automatically making her go through it.
Hey, hold up. These bastards are resourceful. They might have set up some traps.
Don't worry. I'll kill anything that moves.
Just take it slow. Stay sharp.
Hang on. I'll go look.
Understood.
An arrow. All right, my friend. Your turn.
I won't tell you anything.
See, I believe you, which is why we're just gonna beat you until you stop breathing. That way, when I ask the next guy where the Atlas is, you'll know I'm serious.
Hang on. I'll go look.
Understood.
I got an arrow here.
Damn, he didn't move far enough. I was hoping he was going to go around and then investigate the arrow.
Right. I'm gonna look around.
He's going to come this way now, motherfucker. Here we go. If I go through it and then just don't move Lara, I'm close enough to be able to see the camera. No, no.
I think I heard something. I'll take a look. Stay alert.
Alright, try it from this way.
An arrow. Shit. Someone's out there.
Welcome back, Sheila. I know what it's like to have internet problems. The challenge is going well. How's things going with you? I've had to reload a checkpoint 16 times so far.
You hear that? I'll go look.
Watch your back.
It's an arrow. Something's going on.
There we go, finally got through this section.
Bastards. Untie me. I'll kill
kill every last one of them.
Easy, Sophia.
So much bloodshed. We're losing too many people.
Maybe your people have sacrificed enough.
It's all we've known. I misjudged you, Lara.
Tell me how I can help you.
I've got to get the rest to safety. But the entrance to the catacombs is blocked.
I'll find a way to clear it.
You're gonna be okay.
I'm glad to hear that you're going good, Sheila. Just a bit tired.
I'm all right.
Hopefully, you can get some good sleep later.
Help us get the others to safety.
You didn't have to help us. I will remember that.
I just need to rest.
We'll get you.
Give me a moment.
Must be a way out of here.
It'll be over soon.
There it is. Maybe I can unblock it from here. Some kind of armory. This should do it. An ancient
so far, the most difficult section was probably trying to get past some enemies that were very close together. There was a way you could lower yourself and shimmy around the edge, but you couldn't shimmy all the way to where you needed to get to. There was a cutoff point. And so I had to find a way to lure them away from their positions without the other enemy seeing me take out the other one. And I got very lucky because I managed to take out one enemy, and then there was two others. I shot an arrow to make one of them investigate, and then I killed the other one. Then there was another guy that was further back who was patrolling left and right, and he didn't actually see me take out the first guy. And the second guy that I made go over to have a look, I managed to knock him out without the other guy at the back being able to see. And then finally I was able to get to the final enemy without them seeing me. So for some reason, the patrolling enemy at the back didn't actually notice me take out the target that was literally right in front of them. So that worked out well. That was the first point in the game where I really had multiple detections in a row in a short amount of time. That section I just got through then was a little bit tough as well, so that'd be another one I would say. But the other thing is too, because I can't use the arrow to kill enemies even in stealth and have to do melee attacks, it means that I don't have range attacks that can stealthily kill that I can use. Plus the fact that I can't use eagle vision, basically, to see where enemies are and to know that another enemy isn't watching them while I take them out. So without all that kind of stuff, it really does leave you in the dark, trying to figure out that kind of like balance of, okay, the enemy's here, I can see that one patrolling there, what about the timing of moving out? Okay, I've got to wait, and then another person is getting in the field of view just as I'm about to take one enemy out, so it's like, oh damn it, and then figuring out where to lure them to and all that kind of stuff. Because sometimes they don't actually go directly to where you are hoping they will.
Thank you, Lara. They'll be safe in the catacombs for now. I know you seek the Divine Source, but my people will die to protect it.
Your people are already dying.
You can't protect it forever.
We've lasted this long. But for now, I'm glad to have you as an ally.
They're converging on the tower. We still got people there.
Get the others to safety. They'll need you.
Oh, I should say as well, Sheila, I haven't actually done a stealth challenge with any of these reboot Tomb Raider games. So this is the first time doing a stealth challenge with either of the reboot trilogy games. Hello there, Brutus. I hope it's going well. That's right, Sheila. Yeah, I've wanted to do a stealth challenge with one of these reboot games for a long time now. So, with the year almost to an end, I thought I may as well do one with this game. I won't be doing it next up, but I would in the future like to do the same with Shadow of the Tomb Raider as well. Weekend just started. It's going great. Hope all is well with you. Excellent, Brutus. That's great to hear. I'm glad that your weekend is going great. And I'm doing well. My weekend is going, well, it's going to be going well. It's still Friday here, but going good. I like doing that, making Lara get sucked back into where the game actually wants her to land and walk from.
Lara, I'm here, but we're taking fire from the choppers. I need you to get Trinity's attention, any way you can.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
This is a forced combat situation. Challenge rules don't apply.
Cover me! We're losing this! Take it! Come on! Let's end this!
Jacob, it looks like we've got the upper hand.
Good work. Those choppers should be in range soon.
They're here. We did it.
Lara, are you there? Trinity is swarming the tower.
The day.
We're trapped in the catacombs beneath.
Damn! Just hold on. I'm on my way.
Alright, I might hold off on using any more skill points for a little bit, because the skill I want to save up for is being able to use the broad head arrows with your hands and dig them into walls instead of having to shoot them.
This is Team 5. We're heading into the catacombs. Need some backup here.
Got it. On our way.
Why don't we just drop in some grenades and be done with it?
No, the Atlas could be down there.
He's right. We can't risk it. But they won't give up without a fight.
All right, let's get this hatch open. We'll go in when our backup arrives.
Contact! Got her!
Before I count that, I just want to double check something. If I'm nowhere near them, if they automatically know that I'm there when I'm not even near anywhere where they are,
Need some backup here.
then I know it'll be forced.
Why don't we just drop in some... Advancing! Cover me!
Alright, so there's no way you can't sneak that way.
This is Team 5. We're heading into the catacombs. Need some backup here.
Got it. On our way.
Why don't we just drop in some grenades and be done with it?
No, the Atlas could be down there.
He's right. We can't risk it. But they won't give up without a fight.
All right, let's get this hatch open. We'll go in when our backup arrives.
It's an arrow. Something's going on. Moving into cover.
Alright, so they didn't even see me. I didn't even take any enemies out. So it looks like at this section, it's a forced combat situation.
This is Team 5. We're heading into the catacombs. Need some backup here.
Got it. On our way.
I'm gonna check it.
Why don't we just drop in some grenades and be...
We may have a problem here.
Got an arrow here.
An arrow. Shit. Someone's out there.
Must have been this way.
Alright, I'm gonna have to count. So there was the first one, then there was the second attempt, then there was that attempt. Hang on. Never mind, I won't be able to check that. Let's see if I can catch it in a clip. Probably not. I think there was, didn't I reload it twice as a test to see if I could get through that without being fully detected? Because there was the first one where I just basically waited in the same spot and then got detected, and that's when I first started testing. Then there was one where I lured the guy away with an arrow, so that was the second one. But I can't remember now if there was a third one that I should count or not. Sheila, it's interesting to see how Lara's having moral conflicts about killing someone in the first reboot game, and now she's basically a mass murderer. Yeah, I guess it's like Nathan Drake, when he probably killed for the first time, and countless other male and female characters in video games who kill a human and might be sad about it, but then they become okay with it. For me, it's never been a problem with the characters. There's some sort of phenomena, I think, related to that, but in terms of like criticizing characters like Lara Croft for being sad about killing someone but then being okay with it later on, if you're on an island with people trying to kill you and you killed someone, you wouldn't just stand there and let the other people kill you. You'd probably want to retaliate, or you'd probably want to defend yourself. It's not like they're going to go up to Lara and say, "Oh, we're sorry that that person tried to kill you. How about we make a truce?" And Lara's like, "Yeah, sure." And then they go, "Okay, let's just be friends." You know, that's never going to happen. Sheila, it's about surviving. She doesn't do it for fun. Exactly. I mean, she's not going around, you know, like killing innocent people either. These are people who on sight will shoot at her and kill her without any problem as well. Okay, so I can't remember if I did 3 tests to see, so I'm just going to add another one. Whatever, no one really cares anyway, so. But this part is combat forced.
Get clear! Reinforcements are here. They're down.
He's dead. I got him.
Cover me!
Go. Keep your heads down.
Man down. She's still standing. Someone just kill her!
Come and try. Come on.
Fuck yeah. Love that line.
Keep firing. We got a man down.
And some say this Lara is not a badass.
Keep her down.
Hostile spotted!
I'm under fire!
Jacob. They're gone.
I fear this battle is far from over.
Will you tell me more about this place?
You've earned that much. Come with me. In ancient times, our prophet brought the divine source to this valley.
My ancestors built Katesh to protect it from the outside world.
To what end? What is the divine source, Jacob?
An artifact from a time long forgotten. We believe it holds a fragment of God's soul. Legend tells us those who beheld the source were granted immortality. But others have always been drawn here, seeking its power.
Trinity.
Yes. They seek to spread their darkness across the world. With the source, their soldiers would be unstoppable.
Then help me find it before they do.
This is not your burden.
Of course it is. My father died for this.
You can't fill the emptiness inside you, Lara. You can only set it free.
I'm gonna find it. With or without you. Wait, Sophia, let me go. I have to do what I can.
You spilt blood for us. I want to help.
You know where the Atlas is?
The cathedral. In the archives below. But we won't follow you there.
Why? What will I find?
There are others. The Deathless Ones. They will kill any who trespass. My father believes they will stop Trinity.
You can't take that chance.
I know. Here. Take this. It will help you reach the cathedral.
Know why you shouldn't go for a cheap circumcision? Because they're nothing but a rip-off.
Wife to husband of 20 years. Am I really the only one you've ever been with? Husband to wife. Absolutely. Before you, there were all 9s and 10s.
Thanks for redeeming those impressions, Godfather. We've got the wire spool now. And I forgot. You have to shoot the arrow first. Then the next part is where you can use the spool. Godfather, it's okay, it's not a hardcore run. Yeah. I've already done a no-death challenge with this game. Ended up having 3 deaths overall, which equaled to 3 restarts of the whole game.
Lara, if you're headed to the cathedral, Trinity will be everywhere.
I know, but I have no choice.
Godfather, hardcore runs for these games are crazy. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it on the hardest difficulty, but I played it on the next one below it, but I also added a challenge on top as well.
So much violence and death. Jacob's people have been through so much, yet they continue to fight. They are bound by an oath taken by their ancestors. a duty handed down from the past. But I see a people who simply want to live in peace. I believe it's time for them to let go of the past. If I can find the Atlas, it might lead to the Divine Source. I could take it away from here. They wouldn't have to suffer anymore. They could share the burden of the truth with the world. But if all this leads to nothing, I don't know what I'll do.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad actually, Sheila. There was one death because I wasn't actually looking at the screen, and it was one of the moments at the start of the game where Lara has to get supplies, and I forgot that if Lara walks too far, she actually gets killed instantly by wolves. Because I was walking along and spamming the loot button, grabbing the resources as I went, and responding to chat and not looking at the screen, and then all of a sudden I look up and see that Lara's getting killed by the wolves, because I went past the dead deer that you have to loot. So that was one of the deaths. The other death was being killed by the bear at the start. And then I think the third death was much later in the game, but I can't remember where it was though. Godfather, is this your favourite Tomb Raider out of the newest three? I don't know really. I've never been able to decide. The one that I've played the most, even after Rise and Shadow came out, has still been the 2013 game. But that doesn't necessarily mean I would say it's my favourite one out of the three, but I really like them all. I enjoy them each. So yeah, I don't really know a favourite one. Got 2 skill points, so I want to keep one in the bank. But I'll use another one.
See much resistance from the natives. Not after this.
We'll probably catch a few more stragglers slinking around the woods, but yeah, they're done.
You take any alive? I had one I probably could have delivered, but the bonus wasn't worth it.
Yeah. One of them surrendered and the company men were watching. Had to turn him over.
They taking him back to the old prison?
Just the ones they think might know something about the Atlas. Constantine's gonna ask them a few questions. They've got the rest back up near the cathedral.
Someone's gonna have some fun.
I have Godfather, yeah. The only one, though, I haven't is Origins. But I played all the other ones, though.
A few months. This is my first wet work assignment. It's been too long since I was in the field. I got rusty. You?
Been with Constantine for just about a year now. Had an old war buddy that vouched for me. Before that, I was working for one of the families in Kiev, and I had to get out of town.
Is there always this much opportunity?
No, this is a special case. Savor it. Usually it's much smaller scale and more discreet.
That's a shame. I could get used to this.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's weird about this. The company men are acting antsy out here. Usually they're all business.
Something about the job? Something they ain't telling us.
Can't say. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Should just enjoy.
Godfather, when you hear random goons chat, you always think of Arkham games. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some funny exchanges that the enemies have. I like when they do that. it's also a good opportunity to put in, like, you know, jokes or references to things, or, you know, funny observations or other kinds of things. Godfather, you should play Origins, it's good too. Yeah. Yeah, I should play that at some point. Alright, that's the easy part of this. There's enemies ahead in that building there that I have to also get past without being detected. Godfather, who's stealthier, Lara or Batman? Well, considering if you take away the gameplay elements of the story, then I would say that they're equally matched because they both manage to be stealthy. Although there are moments, of course, where they can be discovered. But yeah, anytime you're discovered in gameplay, I would probably generally say that that's not canon to what actually happened in the character's life. But anything that happens in a cutscene, like if a character is being stealthy and they get discovered, then it means that in their world, in their life, they actually got discovered there. So that's probably how I would sort of like classify it. But I guess if you're looking at video games, who is stealthier depends on the player. Someone who's playing as Batman might not be good at the stealth, and so therefore making Batman not very stealthy. But they might be better with the stealth in these games, in which case they would mean that Lara is better. But objectively though, who knows? since they're fictional characters, all we can do is just go by whatever the creator or author of the story wants to actually make happen. That's something that I always have trouble with when people say, who would win out of this person and this person? And I said, well, whoever the author of the story would actually want to win. I could have a situation where you could have a story where Mario, from the Mario games, is able to kill Solid Snake. So it's like, who would win out of Solid Snake and Mario? Well, whoever I write the story to have win. Because I'm not allowed to even... Because if an enemy sees a dead enemy, I have to reload the checkpoint. I also have to be careful where I actually kill enemies. So I'm having to remember where I killed each enemy. So I know that when when I'm luring other enemies to a spot, I'm not luring them somewhere where they'll walk past where someone's already dead. Plus I can't use instincts mode.
It's not...
The hired guns can finish the sweep down here. We're needed back at base camp. Leave them to it. Roger, we're clear. Copy that.
Damn it, of course, the enemy that goes to look isn't the one that I was hoping.
An arrow.
All right, once we finish scrubbing this site, you men can head on up with the rest of them.
So what are we looking for exactly?
Command thinks the Atlas is beneath the cathedral. We're looking for anything that might confirm that theory.
Like what exactly?
If we knew, we wouldn't be looking. Documents, maps, anything that might confirm the intel.
Why don't we just go down and get it?
Because they also think that it might be dangerous. They want any additional intel you can find before putting lives on the line.
We think the natives are guarding it?
Something like that. Sure.
We've already shown we can deal with them. Why don't we just take it by force?
Listen, you're going to get commendations for today's action. You want to upgrade your contacts with Trinity? Start looking and stop asking questions.
Hey, I think I found some more of those gold coins.
Set it aside. It's not yours to take.
Come on, it's spoils of war.
I sense you haven't fully grasped this yet. This is not a mercenary outfit. We have rules. You will be paid well, but you will obey every command.
It's just a couple of fucking coins.
I gave you a direct order, just like I have a direct order from Constantine to execute anyone who disobeys. Do you follow?
Yeah, I got it. No problem.
What?
Where'd this come from?
Must have been this way.
False alarm. Roger.
I can't use instincts mode during stealth to see where, because instincts mode not only helps you with stealth, but it also actually allows you to see where the marker is to go, where to go next. And I've actually forgotten where I need to go. So I don't have any rules against me looking at the actual map to see where I need to go. Alright, so I've definitely gone the wrong direction.
Huh?
Give me some intruder!
Oh. You cunt.
What's that?
Duh. Of course that would fucking happen.
Hold on.
All right.
Something's up. Once we finish scrubbing this site, you men can head on up with the rest of it.
So what are we looking for exactly?
Command thinks the Atlas is beneath the cathedral. We're looking for anything that might confirm that nearby.
Like what exactly?
Roger that. Looking. Documents, maps, anything that might confirm the intel.
Why don't we just go down and get it?
Because they always think that it might be dangerous. Want any additional intel you find before putting lives on the line.
We think the natives are guarding it?
Some. Sure.
We've already shown we can deal with them. Why don't we just take it by force?
What's that? Listen, you're going to get commendation. Actually, you want to upgrade your contact with Trinity? Start looking.
Hey. I don't see more than gold coins.
Set it aside. Not yours to take. not a mercenary outfit. We have rules. You will be paid well, but you will obey every command.
It's just a couple of fucking coins.
I gave you a direct order, just like I have a direct order from Constantine to execute anyone who disobeys. Do you follow?
Yeah, I got it. No problem.
Heads up! Incoming!
Of course, of course.
Alright, once we finish scrubbing this site, you men can head on up with the rest of it.
So what are we looking for exactly?
Command thinks the Atlas is beneath the cathedral. We're looking for anything that might confirm that theory.
Like what exactly?
If we knew, you wouldn't be looking. Documents, maps, anything that might confirm the intent.
Why don't we just go down and get it?
Because they also think that it might be dangerous. They want any additional intel you can find before putting lives on the line.
We think the natives are guarding it?
Something. Sure.
We've already shown.
Hold on. Someone's not thinking but
Finally. Going the wrong way didn't help, but
So what did he say?
I have to accept that I got detected in those
put a
moments.
recommendation in for us both. Then there'll be an initiation ceremony of some sort.
So that's it? That's all he can do?
Look, some of those guys were on contract for years before Trinity gave them rank. You have to be patient. There's more to it than performance.
Like what?
There's some sort of oath, and then the ceremony. He said we'd find out soon enough.
Have they started operations up at the cathedral? Any minute now. They flew in some heavy equipment less than an hour ago. Anna's up there already. She thinks they'll find the Atlas inside.
I thought the survey team reported there was nothing there.
One of the captives showed us a hidden passage. There's a whole series of catacombs down below.
Let's hope this is it.
What the hell?
An arrow.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Intruder!
Oh.
I got her!
What?
Give me covering fire! Roger that!
Right. So he saw me, and rightfully so, was like, huh? But then me being there and still being in cover, he was like, gotcha! Not counting that. I'm reloading the checkpoint to reset, but I'm not going to count that.
So what did he say?
Hey, the final ghoul. Welcome on in.
Put a recommendation in for us both.
Hey, Lucinda. Welcome.
Initiation ceremony of some sort.
Yeah, it's going
So that's
interestingly.
That's all
Never
I can
done a
do.
challenge like this with any of these games before. Going through and not being able to use Lara's instincts, which is basically eagle vision, to see when an enemy is safe to take out and when they aren't. Because in that mode you can actually tell whether or not they're in the line of sight of their allies. I'm not allowed to use a bow to kill, even in stealth. It has to be melee. And I can't use any loud weapons, of course. And I can't use Like, I can't... If there's 3 enemies together, and they're the only enemies there, I can't shoot them with, like, poison cloud to knock them all out in a stealth situation. I have to actually take out each individual one without being detected. But currently, there's been a lot of detections now. 21 detections so far. There's been a few bottleneck situations, and there was a section where I had to test some things, and when I was able to determine that it could be done without being detected, I had to add counts to reflect the attempts that I did at testing it. Yeah, it can be, Lucinda. Yeah, it can be a bit of a tough one. There's been a few sections where it's been very difficult. A lot of situations where there's not much room to move and all that kind of thing. It's going well, Final Ghoul. Things are going good. It's still Friday here at the moment, but in another hour it'll be Saturday, so the weekend is almost started. The only thing that I can use in terms of like crafting and then throwing is smoke bombs. I'm allowed to do that and use that. But in this game, if you throw a smoke bomb at an enemy group and there's another enemy group in the distance, they will still detect you through the smoke, even though the enemies currently affected by the smoke won't actually detect you. See, right now, usually I'd use survival instinct mode to see if they can see him. But because I can't do that, I have to rely on hoping and guessing that I'm attacking at the right time. Using the survival instincts is also tied to your objective marker, Lucinda. So there was a section I just got past where I couldn't remember where to go. And because I can't use the survival instinct mode to see where the marker is for the objective, I had to actually go and look at the map to see and figure out where I had to go, which is allowed for this challenge. So there's that at least. If I get stuck and can't remember exactly where to go without using survival instincts, it's just like, yep, look at the map.
Have they started operations up at the cathedral?
Any minute now. They flew in some heavy equipment less than an hour ago. Anna's up there already. She thinks they'll find the Atlas inside.
I thought the survey team reported there was nothing there.
One of the captains showed us a hidden passage. There's a whole series of catacombs down below.
Let's hope this is it.
What was that? What was that?
And because the other rule is I can't allow enemies to see dead bodies of their allies, I have to be careful where I kill enemies to make sure that they're not going to be in the line of sight, or they're not going to be directly in their path where they're walking. So I've really tightened the constraints for this kind of challenge. But it's a relief that my only punishment in this playthrough is to reload a checkpoint instead of having to restart the whole fucking game from the start, which I definitely wouldn't want to do with this game with that type of challenge. Which is funny when you think about it, right? I'm willing to do a bow-only challenge with this game, and if I use a weapon that's not the bow, restarting the game from the start. But I guess in a playthrough like that, I don't have to worry about stealth, so I can just Rambo my way through if I want to, using a bow. But I couldn't imagine doing this challenge and restart from the start. Unless I changed the rules for the challenge, you know what I mean? Or did different rules. Like if I didn't have as strict rules for this challenge, you could do a stealth challenge where you could have the punishment of restart the whole game, but have it be that you can use whatever methods you want to actually kill the enemies as long as it's killed in stealth. But if you get detected, then you have to restart the whole game. So I can't use this as a cover spot anymore in terms of like luring the enemy to it. Now I hope they don't see that body through the bushes there.
Incoming! We're under attack!
Oh, you...
Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
Hang on.
Holding position!
If they start shooting me, then I know that I've been actually detected.
Check the bushes.
They're gonna find the dead body anyway, even if I hide in the bushes.
Watch the bushes.
Yeah, now I need to reload the checkpoint. Because now they definitely know that I'm actually there.
So what did he say?
It's not his call, but he's gonna put a recommendation in for us both. Then there'll be an initiation ceremony of some sort.
So that's it? That's all he can do?
Look, some of those guys were on contract for years before Trinity gave them rank. You have to be patient. There's more to it than performance.
Like what?
There's some sort of oath, and then the ceremony. He said we'd find out soon enough.
I guess the enemy that's normally there is... Hang on.
What was that?
There we go. I got here a bit quicker this time. I'm going to now try and do a different tactic, a different path through this section.
All right, how's it look?
Secure all the way down to the water.
Hey there, Sadie. It's going not too badly. Playing through this game as sneaky ninja Lara. How's things going with you?
Good. Okay, make sure everyone stays sharp.
We worried about a counterattack?
Maybe, but not from the natives. They won't risk it now that we have prisoners.
The Croft girl, then.
Yes, Anna wants her alive. If possible.
That's not gonna happen. Heard she cut a swath through the assault teams up at the tower.
Yeah, I know. If she shows up here, I'm not gonna bat an eye if someone puts her down. Understand? It's not worth the risk.
Go, Lara, go, go. Oh, this might be... Hang on. Oh, no. Damn it. This might be a kill every enemy. Oh, no. Well, I've kind of locked myself into a corner here. Let's just... let's just take the risk and knock this guy out. Do you think they'll see me if I do this? If I get through like this, I'm going to be like, what the fuck? Sadie Sneaky Ninja Lara is the best nickname. It really is. Yeah. It's funny, I didn't actually think of it until I got to a certain point in the story, like the first point where you can change what Lara's wearing. You can keep it for as long as you want until you get to a point in the story where it forces the outfit to change. And then once you get to the next part where you can change the outfit, I didn't actually think until I got to that point to actually make her wear this outfit, which is probably the closest to a ninja-looking outfit I could actually come across. I wish I actually thought of it earlier, but at the same time, the outfit that I had Lara wear as soon as I could change the outfit at the start of the game was the reimagined version of what she wears in Tomb Raider 3 from 1998. So I thought, as part of celebrating the 25th anniversary of Tomb Raider 3, I should have Lara wear that Antarctica outfit for some of this playthrough, because the year's almost ended, and this will most likely be the last time I play this game this year. So I figured I'll have Lara wear that, and then yeah, when I got to the next point where I wanted to change the outfit, I was like, damn it, I should have actually thought about this earlier. So I've had Lara wearing this outfit since then. I'll probably have her wear it for the rest of the playthrough as well. Are you going alright? You're prepping for a job interview later? Oh, I wish you all the best with that, Sadie. I hope that the job interview goes well. I hope that it's a really good one, and that you get a great result too. Yeah, Lucinda, the very definition, like holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. Like I thought, okay, they didn't see me take out the dude on the higher level, but surely they'll see someone running and jumping across a wall and throwing a grapple at something, but nope. Talk about luck. Sadie, thank you, and you're hopeful too. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I hope that you go in with as much positivity as you can have, and that it goes well, because they can be tough, because sometimes you don't know exactly what they're looking for necessarily, because they might have what they actually want in terms of the job description, but you don't necessarily know sometimes what questions they might ask, because they might come out with a question that you've never thought of. But hopefully if they do, it'll be a question that you'll be able to just nail the answer to. Okay, we've got another stealth part, or a part that I can be stealthy, coming up.
Heads up. We seem to have lost contact with the team sweeping the lower valley. Do you have eyes on them?
Negative. Possible hostiles?
Could just be radio interference, but Constantine's not taking chances.
He just fell to his death.
So this is really it, huh? If they do find the Atlas in there, what's next?
The Atlas is a map. It's supposed to point the way to whatever the natives are protecting out here. The divine source Constantine is after.
That's the part I'm not clear on yet. Whatever his source is, it's gotta be something valuable. But the company men aren't saying much.
Yeah. Look, keep this close to your chest, but I don't think it's money they're after.
You bought into Constantine's speeches about a new world and glory, huh? I thought that was just motivating the troops.
I don't think so. I think he really believes it.
Huh. So we took a contract with religious fanatics.
I don't know. Fanatic sort of implies he's wrong, doesn't it?
Don't tell me you believe all this.
Someone does. Trinity has a lot of money and support behind them. They wouldn't risk this much if it wasn't going to pan out.
All right. I guess we're all going to find out how serious Constantine is.
Okay, that didn't go the way I wanted to, but let's see how long Lara can hang off like this. I wasn't expecting that. I thought Lara was going to fall to her death. Pay no attention to the hands that you can see. If I get detected here, I'm not even going to be mad. It's just so funny. He's looking down as well. And he can't see these two hands just... That is Sadie, like holy shit. If this was the Angel of Darkness game, where they actually gave Lara a stamina bar, and as you went through the game, to increase how slowly the stamina depleted, you could give yourself more hanging time, but yeah, not as much as this. In that Tomb Raider game, Lara would be falling to her death already. Exactly, Sheila. Lara's just casually standing around. Hanging around. Made it bounce off the wall.
So this is really it, huh? If they do find the Atlas in there, what's next?
The Atlas is a map.
Yeah, Sadie, after all that, just fall to the death.
Protecting out here. The divine source that Constantine is after.
That's the part I'm not clear on yet. Whatever his source is, it's gotta be something valuable.
These ruins hide much, Commander. You cannot dig too deep or too fast.
The men are trying to be cautious.
Cautious? Why? We no longer have time for caution, and I no longer have the patience for it.
With all due respect, if all of my men die down there...
We are all expendable here, Commander. What matters are results. The stakes are too high.
We've reached the lower level, but we have another problem. We've lost our rear guard.
Define lost, Commander.
No radio contact, no visual contact, just gone.
Then proceed without them.
That's outside mission protocol, ma'am. It introduces unnecessary risks.
Can you achieve your goal without them?
Ma'am, I don't think we're alone down here. I need tactical support.
No, we're stretched too thin across this valley. If you feel you're being pursued, then I suggest you move faster. It's got to be down there. Kill an unarmed woman? That would be cold even for you, Lara. Then again, I know why you haven't pulled that trigger. Shoot me, and my men will cut you down within seconds. It's the one thing they're better at than you.
Shut up, Anna.
Don't move! You have nowhere to go!
Kill her! Now! Those generators! They're gonna pull us both down! Shit! Lara! Reconsider my offer, Laura, before it's too late.
It was too late the moment you betrayed my family! I'm getting the Atlas, Anna!
Something is slaughtering my men down there, Lara. If they can't find it, neither can you.
Go to hell!
Croft is on her way. Kill her and bring me that goddamned Atlas.
Hey there, the Percenter. Welcome on in. Great game this. You remember you mentioned how good the graphics are for 2015. Yeah, and especially too, if you compare the previous game to this one, in a 2-year period, there was definitely a big, massive shift in graphics and things as well. And the previous game, I still think, has a good look to it and everything, but obviously the graphics for Rise and Shadow are better. But yeah, you can definitely tell the big difference between the 2013 game and this one.
That's it. It has to be. I'm ahead of Anna now, but I don't know what I've gotten myself into here. Something else dwells in the darkness of this place. But I've got to continue. I've come too far. Anna thinks she knows me. And maybe she does on some level, but she doesn't know everything. And as long as she continues to underestimate me, I might still have the upper hand.
This is the PS4 version of the game, Sadie, and I'm playing it on my PS5. I'm going to keep one skill point in the bank for something that unlocks later, but I want to put it into something now. Deadly Force, Stealth Landing, I can't get those skills, but I can actually get the dodge kill as part of this playthrough. Kill unarmored enemies during a dodge counter with a perfectly timed press of the triangle button. There are other skills that I can't get for the stealth challenge. Another one is Adrenaline. I can't get this, which is resist damage from enemies for a short period of time after a successful stealth kill. I can't get Silent Killer, which stealth kills enemies without alerting nearby foes. I think they were the only ones that I couldn't get. Sadie, nice. You have these games when they were released on PS Plus. They're on your ever-growing to play list. That'll be cool to see you get to those and play them when you do. It is cool that they're on PS Plus. It's good to take advantage of that when you can, especially when they have the free games that once you actually get that game, you download it, then even when it gets taken off PS Plus, you can still access it, which I think is a great idea when they do that kind of stuff.
An old mural. And those vessels. Greek fire. That smell. Oh no. Burned alive.
Maybe Freddy Krueger will step into your dream and...
Oh God!
Hurts? Why does... It's not... God...
It always reminds me of Freddy Krueger's face.
Please let me go. Let me go. No, not like this. I can't. Not like this.
Who could have done this?
Sadie, you're hoping to play the series next year when the remastered collection releases? Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool that they're doing that with the first 3 games in the franchise. I'm looking forward to replaying those, but with the new graphics that they've added.
These vessels, they're still filled with Greek fire.
Lara walking into that cutscene after doing like a roll. It's like when someone accidentally falls over, but then they get up to pretend, oh, I didn't fall over. What do you mean? Forced combat situation.
Trinity, they're here.
Target acquired.
We got a man down!
Clear the gate now!
Roger that.
Under fire!
Thermite's through. Set the charges.
Light it! Go! Let's go!
Contact. Get clear.
I have zero visibility, but someone's dropped all of Alpha Team. Have to be close.
The other fire teams reported multiple contacts. We're on our own until they break through.
No time! Croft has the package! We can't lose her!
Give me... Report in. Give me a sit rep. No visual. Too much smoke. But she's here. Alpha didn't lie down and die on their own.
I got nothing in this smoke. She has to be hiding around here somewhere.
The music is still playing as if I was detected, but the enemies haven't come running to me. So at this stage, I'm still treating this as a stealth section. This is a great example of where survival instincts would come in handy, because I'd be able to see through all this smoke where the enemies are, but I'm not allowed to use it in stealth situations. That's interesting. I'm not actually using instinct mode, but when the enemy passed where I was, it came up making them yellow. That's interesting. Well, I'm not using instincts mode, so it's good to know that the enemies can still come up as yellow in certain contexts. It's because of the Death Above skill. Being able to do it and kill with a knife. If they start charging at me and shooting at me, then I know that it's a forced combat situation.
I want a thorough sweep of the upper and lower levels. She's here.
They're probably going to discover one of the dead bodies, though, unfortunately. But I don't know if there's any way to do it without them noticing, because they're going to cover the whole area.
Nothing here. No contact.
Alright. I'm not actually going to count that for this part because that is scripted dialogue. So whether I killed those enemies in stealth or not, they would still be discovering the bodies. And there's no way I can do this and kill them all without being detected and without them actually seeing enemy bodies. So for this section here with these enemies, the challenge rule of if they see dead enemies in this section, it doesn't matter. But for that first section, it did matter. But for this section, it doesn't matter. Where was he? Where was he? The friggin' dude that... Where was this fucking asshole before I got detected? I thought he was fucking up on the top part there, not around here. Oh well. Gotta treat that as a rule fail.
If she slips past us, we're all gonna answer to Constantine. Keep that in mind.
I'm in position. Negative contact.
Nothing here. No contact.
Clear here. Moving on. I got nothing, but I got a few KIAs.
Clear. Things are going this way.
This one.
Alright, for this dude I can lure him out with an arrow and then do a death from above. Basenta, you played this on Xbox One X, you have a Series X now, which is still 4K, but you can tell the graphics difference with the later games optimized for the X and S. You're guessing this game wouldn't look much different. Yeah. I mean, unless they release like an upscaled, remastered version for the current gen. But, yeah, I don't know how big the differences are from Xbox One to Xbox Series S and X in terms of what they do. Maybe it's not that advanced or something.
Another one?
Alright, so we got past that part. So the first phase of that area, with having the enemies, I was able to take them all out without being detected. But when the second wave came in, there was no way to prevent them from noticing the dead bodies of the first wave. So for that second wave, I made the exception to the rule of dealing with, well, not letting enemies see their dead allies.
Oh no. Sulfur. This whole place could go up. Got to hurry.
Here, I fucking got it!
Freeze! It's over. Hand over the Atlas.
The Basenta AC Odyssey looks so much better on the Series X. Graphics are mind-blowingly clear and sharp. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's good to see that there's improvements when you're playing the backwards compatible versions.
Okay, I think I see my exit. The statue's unstable. Looks like I'll have to use the Greek fire.
Brain fart. That's the button you press in the previous game.
There's still more to do here. I'll be back this way. Just got to take out the remaining supports.
Thank you so much, Sadie, for leaving the lurk. Muchly appreciated.
That should clear the way a bit.
Εκεί! Έχει τον Άτλαντα! Εδώ πεθαίνει!
Oh God!
Σκοτώστε την τώρα! Είναι στον τοίχο! Σκοτώστε την τώρα! Τοξότες, αμολύστε! Τοξότες, αμολύστε! Εδώ πεθαίνει!
Oh no, no!
Εκεί είναι! Τοξότες, αμολύστε! Τοξότες, αμολύστε! Εδώ πεθαίνει! Σκοτώστε την τώρα!
Almost. Almost. Oh shit! Jacob, I made it. I'm out.
Lara, thank God you're all right. Bring the Atlas to me in our observatory in the mountains.
I'm on my way.
Percenti, noticed in this game that 95% of your deaths were through falling or failing jumps. It was fairly rare to get killed by an enemy. Yeah, I mean, there's also like enemies that can kill you instantly, like if you go past a certain point you're not supposed to and then get killed like that, but very easy to fall and very easy to get knocked off of stuff too sometimes. Sometimes an enemy will just, you know, shoot a barrel near you and you'll get blown off. Like that moment there, I could have died depending on how much health I had before that hit.
Jonah, is that you?
Little bird! You're alive! I knew it!
My God. Jonah, what are you doing here? Where are you?
I'm up here in some kind of fortress. You can thank Jacob. His people picked me up half dead out on the tundra.
I can't believe you came after me.
Is that so hard to believe? I told you I got your back. I couldn't leave you out here alone.
I'm on my way up to you now. Don't go anywhere.
Hadn't planned on it. Be careful out there.
Lara, glad to see you're still with us. The invaders are spread all over. We're pushing back. You can lend a hand.
Someone else was attacking Trinity in the darkness beneath the cathedral. Could it be the Deathless One Sophia spoke of? And if so, what part do they have to play in all of this? I have so many questions. But for now, I'm just relieved. Jonah's alive. I should have known he'd come looking for me. And thank God Jacob's people found him before he ran afoul of Trinity. I never wanted him to follow me into danger, but I have to admit, I'm happy he's here now.
All right. I've decided that I'm going to actually call it a stream here. So far, 23 reloads of checkpoints have had to happen with this stealth challenge. Given that I'm doing a stealth challenge and I don't know how long it might take me to do certain sections, I don't want to do another 4 or 5 hours. It could be that when I stream this next Friday, it'll be a 2-hour stream and then I'll finish it. But it could also be a 4 or 5 hour stream. So I'm going to call it a stream here. Thank you everyone for watching. Saturday's stream is going to be a lot shorter one. I'm going to have to rechange the schedule that I came up with as well. So the stream for Saturday is going to be Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and it's going to be just that game on Saturday because it's going to be a short stream anyway, and there's no way I'm going to be able to do a stream of Odyssey and a stream of Black Flag. I'm not going to do an hour for each game or something like that. So Saturday's stream will be Assassin's Creed Odyssey to do the Torch Challenge, and Sunday's stream to make up for not doing a stream of Black Flag on Saturday. Sunday will be completely Black Flag on its own. So I'll have to rechange the schedule that I came up with, because originally I had the schedule to be that Saturday and Sunday was going to be 2 streams. One stream would be Black Flag and then the other stream would be Odyssey on both days. But I'm going to change that so that this weekend, Saturday is Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Sunday will be Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So if you see me streaming Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you know it's Saturday. It's going to be a late start on Saturday for that stream and going to be a short one. So if you miss that stream, the next stream you would see from me after that would be Assassin's Creed Black Flag on the Sunday. But I just want to thank everyone for watching. Going to go and raid out to Crocodiles, who's playing The Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty with the HUD off. Before I go though, just want to give some shout outs. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda, who's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey for her first time. She's also doing secondary games, alternating between her primary game 1 week, which is the Assassin's Creed series at the moment, and her primary game the second week. Currently doing a playthrough of Odyssey. We'll also be doing Valhalla as well as Mirage. Sadie has been doing Batman Arkham Asylum, I believe, for her first time. She also has the Tomb Raider games, but she might be actually doing those maybe next year sometime. But highly recommend checking out Sadie as well. Same with Mr. Gote. He streams games like Mortal Kombat 11, as well as Hunt Showdown, horror games like the Supermassive games, Until Dawn, Dark Pictures, and The Quarry, as well as the Outlast games. And also highly recommend checking out Shillerlock. He's playing Assassin's Creed 2 with a no-death challenge. Every time he dies, he has to restart the whole game from the start. He's also a fan of the horror series Dark Pictures and does streams of those. The most recent one he did a playthrough of was The Devil in Me, doing his first playthrough of that, which was Rescue Everyone. And then the second playthrough he did was Kill Everyone. And also highly recommend check out Shin. He's playing Cyberpunk 2077, also a big fan of JRPGs and MMORPGs as well. So highly recommend checking out all those streamers if you haven't seen them before. So we're going to go raid Crocodiles. There's a general raid message. There's a raid message with some free follower emotes that people can use. And I'll also put in a raid message for subscribers.